Well, that was weird. Shut the show down. All right, so we got this back up and running. Welcome to the game, everybody. Once again, I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show. This is your show. So let's get this party started. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. So there we go. All right. Hey, welcome back in. Yeah, we had. There we go. Well, a little better. At least not as blue. Welcome back. Hey, Zoom. Valentine. Kimmy. Andreas. Welcome in, guys. Come on. Come on back. Yeah, we had an issue. AVG installed a browser protector on my system. I was like, what the hell? What's up, Shadow Man? Wiz broke it. Yeah, I had to restart my laptop and get rid of that piece of shit program. What's up, Jason? Right. Awesome. What's up, Mama Don? Yeah. Nah, it's AVG installed something in my startup menu, a secure browser manager or something. I never saw an install for it. It did it in the background, I guess. But yeah, I got that cleared out, and we should be fine now. Yeah, I think AVG's been taken over by the ABC Corporation. Uh, yeah, sneaky bug bastards. Yeah. But I don't know why it ended the show. It should have just dropped me out and it kept it going, and then all I had to do was reconnect. But for some reason, the the show got shut, turned off, ended. But hey, we're back. Yeah. So what was I go? Where was I going with all that? Yeah. So uh, the truckers thing, I think, is getting started right now. They plan on starting up, and they're actually going to be in DC by March 6th or something like that. Driving cross country, something like that. Anyway, so I was just going through some news here for you guys, and haven't. Huh. Oh wow, the CPAC people, notoriously rhino, very progressive people with a R in front of their name. They've got a poll, a straw poll going. That's going to be on February. The CPAC thing's going on in February 24th through the 27th in Orlando, Florida. Oh, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I was hearing about that. American truckers going to Ottawa in support. One after another. Yeah, that's good to know. Oh, okay. Well, it's a lot of the people who ended up in Nevada are unfortunately from California. So we got to watch that. Hey, Miss Miriam with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, raid. Brian DeBlaze. How you doing? Rock on. Let me get that link out there again. Come on, somebody come up and talk to me. There we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so that's all going on. And I tell you what, hey, I'm a juggler. What's happening? I don't have a big trip, so they're moving into Pahrump, huh? Yeah. Good luck. But yeah, but you say Vegas is building up a bunch of residencies and stuff like that. Yeah. Fire in the bowl. I think that's what that means. Hell yeah, juggler. Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. For all your seed needs, he's the man to see. Yeah, and that's a real site. So it's not just something I say. It's Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. Just be a little aware. Oh, hold on a second. Gotta get me some tea. Love my sassafras tea. But yeah, um, no. What? What's up? How you doing?
So, well, it wouldn't let me give you my real original. Well, first, did somebody call tech support?
I don't think it was StreamYard.
Did you call tech support?
No.
You did, actually. You told the wife there was a problem, and the wife says, Don, there's a
Oh,
problem.
I contact support. Yeah, there's yeah, AVG installed. What happened was AVG installed some kind of privacy manager
Put
into
some
my
emails
startup
up.
menu.
All right, dude, sorry to hear that. Okay, so you got it all fixed up. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't understand why it shut down the show though. So I was like, right, like what the
So
hell?
let me ask you a question.
Okay.
How do you use your VPN, and whose VPN do you use?
Well,
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'm not using a VPN right now.
Okay. But when you have a VPN, or is it because you don't have a VPN, or is it because you prefer not to use VPN, or what's up when you use a VPN? How do you use a VPN?
Well, if I don't have one because I don't have the funds to support it. So there's that. But if I did have a VPN, I'd use it every time I sign on to the net. To be honest with you, just every time I sign on for anything.
Have you used a VPN in the past?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you aware of how limited speeds are in even commercial VPNs? Like I have a PIA VPN I've had for years, and they still limit me to 256K of download.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's the through traffic. The bottleneck is the VPN. Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, it's not like you're going to stream lots and gobs of video down in that VPN.
Right. Okay.
But there's
Okay.
other mechanisms. There's other mechanisms to guard and hide your ass within the context of networks. I mean, that's really easy to do. We could put you 2, 3, 4, proxies deep, so you wouldn't even have to have a VPN to get the anonymity that a VPN would afford you.
Well, I will say this: the the type of internet we have is in itself somewhat of a VPN in it. Uh, yeah, I know, it's restrictive, but it's not. It's a non-standard type of internet connection kind of deal.
It is, but it's not as non-standard as it used to be. In other words, dude can roll a Thunderbird. County sheriff can roll a Thunderbird up to the fucking local tower, find your dumb ass,
Yeah,
get all your shit, and not even have to have a federal fucking wiretapping warrant. So, I mean, everybody and their brother's got a goddamn Thunderbird these days.
right, right.
So, to say that 4G, 5G, 3G, cell, LTE, and all, you got to remember that all of those are just protocols. All those are
Right.
just meta protocols, part of the bigger, bandwidth chunk hoarding fucking protocol. So, do you have protection there? No, you don't. I'm sorry.
No, no,
There's
no,
no
no.
protection there. They're taking, I mean, that went all the VPN talk. Dude, I'll stop talking about VPNs if you want. But, well, no, I won't actually, because one of the reasons I got up here is because I wanted to ask Wiz how he uses a VPN.
Well, I haven't used one for a while.
Okay.
Last 2 or 3 years, since I've been here, for the most part. My office got disassembled when we sold the house, and I really haven't put it back together. But when I was using it. I would sign on through the VPN to do downloads for my shareware kind of stuff. I'd be pulling down movies and um, uh, through what was that?
Torrents.
Well, no. Prior to, I was still using the old.
Napster.
No.
Napster. Okay, well, you were pulling down something illegally
ABS
across a
News.
platform that you shouldn't be on. You trying to use a
Afternoon.
VPN to hide your ass. Is that what I'm
You're
hearing?
right. I was using Astro News, and it was hitting the
Okay, so you were pulling movies off of a news server. That's fine. Pulling torrents off of a news server. That's fine. That's
right.
you think you're, dude. I do that bareback. I used to do that. I had a gig fiber at the house,
Yeah.
and I would just do that bareback. I didn't give a fuck who saw me. Even Verizon. It was Verizon's fiber.
Right.
So I'm like,
The only
and
thing
they
they
sent
were
me a
worried
letter
about
one
was
time. They sent me a letter one time, says what you're doing is illegal. And I sent them a letter back and said, no, I'm not. No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
sharing shit.
I ain't sharing shit. Well, you're downloading content. No, you know I'm not. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do to prove that I am.
Right.
Well, we have your IP address. Let's go there. Let's have that conversation. So I went on to convince them in 15 words or less that them having my IP address at a certain date, time means absolutely nothing in the court of law as far as fact is concerned. That's not the fact that you think it is. You think you know where my MAC slant IP address is, when in all actuality, it's being spoofed by some goddamn Chinese fucktard down in People's Liberation Building number 185 trying to pull my shit.
Yeah.
And there ain't a goddamn thing that you have, say, or can prove that shows otherwise.
Right.
They're like, what? I was like, well, yeah. And so all of your what they call attestations. In other words, they attest that you are here at this moment. And what that does is then it allows whoever that content is to come in here and sue you at that time for taking that shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the first thing you do is you tell them, well, that wasn't me. I don't know who you are. And there's no fucking way that you can prove it. And here's why. And you just explain the idea of IP addressing and how it can be spoofed. And you start at fucking layer 0 and you work up through layer 3 and you tell them 0 through 3, I can manipulate at will. So I can make your computer look like his computer, look like her computer, and all of them look like they're on his network pulling down his shit. That's
right.
easy.
Yeah.
Tell them the good news, Don. The good news, you talking about the house?
You sold the house?
We did a second time to the same lady for more money.
For more money?
Oh, fuck yeah, for more money.
Without the bullshit and all the excuses.
Matter of fact, we edited all the bullshit out. We said, no, you don't get inspections because you already had them. And no, we're not going to fucking contingency on your appraisal. And so it's $595, whether you like it or not. And if you don't sign right now, you're not going to get a second chance at it. She's like, sign. Here's $595.
Rock on. Rock on.
Dude, we had 4 offers. 4.
Right. 4.
I didn't know. I really didn't know how to act. I really didn't. The strong offer was a guy that had brought 595 and said he was willing to go to 625.
Oh,
I
wow.
was fucking floored.
Yeah. Nice.
Listen, all I wanted out of the house was 600. I thought 600 was a reach. Turns out
Well,
600
I
is a
remember
reach.
when you were saying 550 or 500. Yeah.
You know what? It's the wife. It's all
Yeah.
her fault. She fucking, it's the only reason we got 600 is because she beat it into me.
Rock on, Mama Don. Good job. Good job, though, man. Absolutely. Congratulations. That's a
Thank you, sir. We have a ratified contract today.
nice.
So I'm pretty pleased with that. We'll close March 9. I told him I wanted a really fast close.
Right.
I
Right.
need
None of this
cash.
drag out bullshit. Yeah.
I don't want to drag nothing out. If you need inspections, if you need appraisals, you get it done today.
Right.
Today. You know, it's and that's all your nut. You get it done, you get it taken care of.
Right. You get the signatures and that's all on you.
It's
Yep.
all on you. If you come to
Nice.
a point where you don't want this to happen, then the only thing that I would advise to you would be this. You're not going to get another chance at it. And there's
Right.
nothing else on the market.
Right.
This is
Right.
the same lady. So here's what happened. I probably told you this, but so this lady was going to bring 595 to it in cash. She was going to bring, what was it, 585 and 10,000 in cash.
Right.
And then she got apparently spoofed by one of the inspectors on the sewage, on the septic system. I don't know why. There's never been any problem with the septic system. There's currently no problem with the septic system. But one of the inspectors went in there and tried to make some work for himself and said, well, that thing could overflow at any moment. And I was like, you're full of shit. She got spoofed. She turned around to me and said, well, I'm going to have to clean up that whole drain field. So you're going to need to give me $15,000 off the price of the house. Well, I mean, the first words out of my mouth were, fuck you in the neck.
With a spike.
Exactly. I said, well, that ain't going to happen. She says, well, this, that, and the other thing. And I was like, you got to the end of the day for right of refusal. So that's up to you. But none of that shit's going to happen.
Right.
You ain't digging my drain fields up just to do a fucking inspection. You ain't going to do it. And I ain't giving you $15,000 to do it. Our deal stands. If you don't like it, you have right of, you can turn it off right now. You have to the end of the day. And they did. The next day it was on the market at a $15,000 increase. And, you know, dude, 4 offers. 4 hard offers. Offers.
Nice.
With increased contingencies. So, I mean, it really worked out. It really did work out. I'm very happy with it.
So you got 610 for it?
600.
Oh, okay.
No, 595, excuse me. Because I ain't got to give 5,000. So 595 is what I got. Happy with that. And we'll close it in just a few days.
Right.
Less than a month. 9th. Today's the 17th.
About 3 weeks. Yep.
3 weeks. That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah, it's real good. But yeah, we nice. That's cool.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm trying to, you know, I'm fucking tickled. I am. Both of these houses could not have possibly worked out any better for me.
Sweet.
Cost me money to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Cost me a shit ton of money to get into it, but it worked out.
Awesome. Well, good deal. Good deal. Glad to hear.
Happy dance, right?
Happy dances. Right. Man, I'm making some special. I'm making some of my Hershey's Kisses hot cocoa.
Dude, there you go.
All right. I'll be and let me go get it put together. But yeah, no shit, man. That's badass.
It is
So
badass. Thank you very much.
where's the what's the weather like out there?
Let's see. What was it today, doll baby? What was it about 50? I think the highest I saw was a high 50s. It's like 58 or something. Wasn't hot, but it was clear, blue sky. Nice.
That's that's cold for you, go right?
That is cold for us. But I was talking to Mama Don just today, and I was like, I can't believe it's mid to late February already. And she's like, yeah, the days are already getting longer and warmer. And so, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited. I'm looking at how to build a pond. I need to know how to build a pond.
Yeah, you said your neighbor didn't have problems with snakes or nothing in his pond?
No, dude, apparently he's got fucking ponds coming out his ass and never had any snake problems whatsoever. So
Awesome. Well, that's cool. That's good to know. So your fears
I'm with
about the
that.
snakes are kind of alleviated.
Yeah, but it's something I can't. It's I don't have a problem taking the Mini 14 and a 45 caliber ACP out there and having a little snake fest. You know
Right? Shooting at some snakes.
exactly. Snakes on a plane, snakes in a pond, snakes in the desert. I mean, who the fuck cares, right? Ammo ain't cheap, but you need practice too, right?
Yeah, that's true. Just gotta have practice. But yeah, I'm like, we got a cold night here, but tomorrow's back in the mid 40s, and we're back on a spring path. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep. Yep. Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
I'm all happy about it. We got one more batch of snow coming next week, but so according to the forecast, but that could change. So I ain't counting on that either. But I can get back to putting working on the farm here, and
I'd be willing to bet that we're going to get a little more weather before it gets totally
um,
nice.
yeah.
Policy has been reinstated. You know what? Fuck you, progressive. I hate your dumb ass.
Right.
They fucked me so hard, man. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Telling you. I
Extortion's
get
always a
screwed.
problem for me too.
Extortion is a extortion is a thing in business today. It really is.
It is. It
It
is.
is. It's fucking extortion is a thing, is a real thing, is a real problem.
Yeah.
Especially by these liberal goddamn banks. Now, every fucking you know what? I have an account. I just figured this out. I have an account that's got some money in it at TD Ameritrade.
Oh, really?
Why is that important? You've heard recently what TD Ameritrade is doing to some of those truckers, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
So it's time for me to move all of that money out of TD Ameritrade back into fucking Vanguard, which is a good, hard, conservative, fucking right wing, extremist kind of investment company.
Right.
My kind of people, in other words, green leather and good dim lighting with the deep cigar smoke. My kind of people.
Right. Right.
Anyway, I need to get the fuck out of Progressive. I need to find some RV. The only thing I have at Progressive is my RV, and I know there's better fucking insurance out there for. Well, there's better. I know there's better insurance service out there because
Yeah.
Progressive's done nothing but fuck me up one side and down another. I really don't like them. So if I could spend my money someplace that that holds the same values as me And trust me, with a name like Progressive, they don't hold my values. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So if I could find some place that, some company, some insurance company that had the name conservative in it, or staunch conservative or gun toting or right wing fucking extremist, then in its title, then I would spend my money there. I would.
Right.
But hey, I don't see those. Nobody's starting insurance companies that say Truth Social anymore. Bastards. I'm sorry, I'll get off my horse now. Well, the thing is, I'm sorry, what's that?
That's me making my cocoa.
Okay. Take your time. I'll continue my rant.
Right.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna smoke this bowl.
Fire is the motherfucking bowl. I'm surprised you guys can hear those kinds of noises, but can't hear my music.
Well, see, here's the problem with Progressive. The only thing I have with Progressive is the RV. And the only reason I have it is because all of my other insurance is through USAA, and they do not insure RVs.
Oh,
so
really?
What did they do? They gave me a plan to say, hey, you can go over here to Progressive. We have a quote unquote partnership to buy their RV insurance at a discount rate. And truth be known, it ain't a bad rate. I just really hate their fucking service. A lot.
Well, after what? Saying you didn't make your payment, so they're
exactly
jam you up.
Exactly. Try to jam me up, and I have to cut you a check for $500. No, fuck you. That's not the way this works. Anyway, you're right. You're absolutely right, and that is exactly why I don't want to be with them.
Right. Yeah. The agent I just recently went through to get the insurance on my car, my Equinox. They were checking back and forth, and they were like, "Well, Progressive's got the best rate, but you got to stick this control chip on your car." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not sticking no control chip on my car." It's not
happening. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
I was like, "Right." I says, "I don't have the OnStar shit on my car anyway." And she goes, "Well, I don't blame you." And I was like, "I ain't turning that shit into the night. There ain't no way they're going to get it out of my car." You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you know what? I have all that shit on my car, but it's privately managed by me.
Right.
I have a dongle on there that gives me real-time diagnostics and position wherever my car is, because that dongle also has a fucking 4G modem into T-Mobile's network.
Right.
I've got an app. It's always connected. And if I sit in the car, then I can connect to that AP and surf the internet because it has a 700 megahertz 4G modem in it.
Right. There you go.
So it's badass. And I pay $10 a month for that. But none of that shit goes to the insurance company. That all goes straight to me and my browser and my secure fucking methods.
Right. There you go. Oh, man. Hot cocoa died. This stuff is jamming.
Dude, that's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. It really is.
You take 4 Hershey Kisses, you melt them in the hot. You only have to use water in the cheap hot cocoa mix, whatever one you like.
Right.
But you put 4 Hershey Kisses in there, and then you put the hot water in, then you put the powder on, mix it up, and oh my Lord.
I bet it's a monster, brother.
It's best hot cocoa there is. Even the cheap stuff make it taste great.
See, there goes that newfie girl again telling me that my mic's fucked up. Are we having a problem hearing Uncle Don this evening?
No, you sound
Okay.
5x5 here.
You know what? That's what I was thinking. But
I'm not
you know
sure
those
what's going
Newfie
on.
girls, those fucking Newfie girls, they get all bent.
It's not working right. Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Fire in the bolt. Fire in the bolt.
So I'm on limited duty. Wifey won't let me do any lifting or anything else till for the surge for probably the next month or so.
Right.
So I'm on limited duty. I can only do so many things. I can play with my server rack, but I can't move anything big. I can't put any fucking insulation up. I can't mount any inverters on the walls. I can't move any
All right.
batteries. I can't do a damn thing until the wife slant the doctor sign off on my medical leave check. So
Right. Right. Well, shit. Yeah.
well,
So.
I'm informed by someone who knows better than me, that I should shut up and enjoy it.
Yeah. There's that. Right.
Yeah, there is that.
Hey, well, Bill, what's up? Welcome in.
I mean, everything has multiple perspectives. You're right. So that's another way to look at it. Shut
Mm,
up and sit down and shut up. That's another way to look at it. I respect that.
good deal. Good deal. Yeah. Well, it's nice to have somebody give a damn about you.
Yeah, you can't bitch about that. You
Nope.
can't bitch about that. So I give her a little squeeze on the butt every once in a while, and we're good.
So there you
Right?
go. There you go. Yeah.
Or excuse me, a little pat on the butt.
Yeah. My butt squeezer's out of practice. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't one sexist and the other is just misogynist? I
Something
don't
like
know. I
that.
mean, I'm something, somewhere in there, but
Right?
that's
I
me.
just call it being a man.
Yep.
Yeah. Ramadan, no ER visits will be nice.
No,
Yeah.
as long as we can stay out of ER, we're good. We're good.
Right.
But I got all the docs in the ER laughing. So they all, they're all like, all right, Don, you're good. You're all right. You're okay. Don't come see us again, but you're okay.
Right. Right. But you said you got a scheduled appointment for a surgery to get it fixed.
I do. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Good.
Excuse me.
I was gonna say, do I look that pretty? Good.
Nah, you're still ugly. You're still really ugly. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I've been to get all those ER visits, dude. You have no idea how many. The surgeon, my surgeon, is a young man.
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, a
Yeah.
youngster. Nice guy, smart guy, clearly, uh, but a youngster.
Right. Oh wow.
And then everyone else is a female in a blue smock. I'm not kidding.
Right.
Every one of them. Every one of them.
Doogie Howser kind of guy.
Well, him, nah, I don't think so. I mean, he's probably mid 20s, early 30s. Nice
Yeah.
guy, smart guy, does this for a fucking living, probably makes a good wage doing it.
Right.
We talked. He was very informative. He's like, yep, we can do this. Pretty matter of fact, I do them all the time. This is my bread and butter. I said, okay, I'm in the right place then.
Right. There you go.
So he didn't see it as an emergency. I kind of begged and pleaded if I could get bumped up in the rotation, and he said, "Nah, sorry, you're not that special." Okay.
I like this guy already. There you go. Got to admire a guy stick to his guns.
Well, I mean, it don't hurt to ask, right?
Right?
It's not like I'm
That's
trying to
the
be a dick about it or anything. I'm just saying, hey, what about it?
slip him a fitty.
Exactly. I got 100 here with your name on it. Can you hook a brother up?
Right.
No, sorry.
It's a C note. Let's see how this changes the situation.
Exactly. The note, Mr. fucking Washington. That's Mr. Washington to you.
Benjamin
But
Franklin. Yeah.
the guy was pretty cool, though. His name was Elias Johnson.
Oh wow.
So Doc Johnson. And I'm thinking to myself, Doc Johnson, Doc Johnson, Doc Johnson. Where did I hear that before? And then he was like, "Oh yeah, adult toys. Remember?"
Yeah, Dr. John.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Okay. Doc Johnson. The original what was it? The original latex dildo.
Oh, really?
All the porn stars were using Doc Johnson shit, baby.
Yeah. Dr. John's, yeah, we still have those around here too. Up in St. Louis. Yeah.
So my sweet talk $100 bill didn't do anything, but wifey was able to trim 2 weeks off of the schedule. Dude, I don't know how she does it. I don't know how that works. And I understand now why I'm so dull and dumb about personal interaction. It's because there's nuances that my wife knows that there's no way that I would ever pick this shit up. None.
Right. This doesn't hit the radar screen.
No, man, it's I mean, it goes to tone in her voice. It goes to how she looks and talks and squeaks. You know how dolphins have little clicks and squeaks and that mean a million different things. She kind of has those with people. I don't know how it works. I don't know what it is, but she can make people do what she wants them to do.
Right.
So my job, and I've found this has been like, my steering over the last couple of years. My job is to inform her of what we want them to do beforehand, ahead of schedule.
Right.
So that she get in there, she turned that syrup on, at the right buttery temperature and just slid right down the processes that have to be done. And I'm just like, as long as she's properly equipped with all the requirements when she goes down the fucking pipe, she can nail them. She nails them to the wall and we're done and we're finished and we get exactly what we want. It's amazing. Amazing. I know. It's magic, isn't it? Right? It's magic. All I know is I can't do it. I can't even get close to it.
That's what I call the better half. That's what it's about.
Me, I'm brute force. Dull. Fucking dull. What did Travolta call the Earthlings in that sci-fi? Blunt skulls or something like that? Round skulls? Yeah, I feel like that some days.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Anyway. But, well, at least it used to be. I used to be able to lift heavy shit. So at least I had that. But I don't even have that anymore.
Well, for now. And a couple weeks after as well, you have to be careful with it.
I know. So I don't even have that on my resume, lift heavy shit anymore.
Mama Don, they're getting big. They're so incredible. They're getting smart. And in fact, I got one to call Cinderella, and for the most part, she's an outside one of the outside dogs. Basically, one of the ones I wanted to find home for. She knows how to jump the fence and open the gate, and she's just not going to stay in that pen if she don't want to be in that pen. So she she gets herself in a situation where she can't get back into the pen, and she'll start crying, and I have to go let her back in. So, but she knows how to open that gate one good now, but she don't know how to open the gate, get back in because it's got those closing latches on it. So she knows how to get out, but she don't know how to get back in. It's funny as hell.
What's up, Max?
Hey,
Ghost, Platoon, Battery. Howdy ho, neighbors.
but yeah, it's like, and right now, Mama Don, a Ranger, I can't get him to come in half the time when it gets cold like this. He won't. He likes to stay outside. He's all about it. He's not even a
We have
problem.
two, one exactly opposite of the other on that issue right there. The youngster would rather be outside in the cold weather, in the air conditioner. She'll lay under a fan, whatever it takes to get cold. That's what she does. The other
Right?
one, completely opposite. Warm. Let's get warm. Let's stay warm. I mean, they'll go outside every once in a while, but if it's too fucking cold outside, let's get warm, baby. They're all about warm. Tear Bear, the older one here, she lays right next to me, and she's like, "Warm, daddy." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So yeah, I mean, they're just opposite. Each one wants something different. Okay, we try to accommodate.
That's funny.
He's big enough to take care of himself. He'll be all right. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Unless your fucking neighbor. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even bring that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, let's not talk about it.
But yeah, he caught something else. He's hunting like crazy out there. He's had in the last month. He's had 2 deers drug up here, and cleaned them out, and
That's cool.
between him and the puppies, it's like he's feeding the dogs. Like he's feeding the puppies. Really training them how to hunt and deal with what they're supposed to be doing with. And so that's going pretty well. Because I just been praying about having 5 puppies all together. I wasn't. I was planning on 2, not having 5. So
Well,
3 that we
I
didn't get.
understand, brother, but we'll make sure that they get taken care of.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be my after I get finished fixing the rabbit cages and getting them up to par. I was almost done before the storm hit. And but once I get them done, I've got to build dog kennels. So I've got to be building the kennels because the females are going on 5 months old. By the 6 months old, they're going to start doing their thing, and I need to be able to isolate them. And so I've got to build dog kennels right away.
Dude, that's a lot of work. I mean, if you're gonna continue to hold dogs, then that's if you're
I'm gonna
gonna
be
keep
breeding
5 dogs,
dogs.
yeah. If you're gonna
Yeah,
breed dogs, yeah, I get it.
I'll be breeding dogs. So it's part of the operation. It's just that's what I know is a learning curve kind of thing that I need to go through, and I will do as needed in order to make it a functional operation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to have a nice little kennel area. It's be individual kennels, and of course I'm going to use the pallets and the leftover chain link fence I got, and I got a bunch of it. So yeah, uh, but yeah, that's we're going to be doing that, and that the way I've got it planned out, it'll work out pretty well because that's going to work right into the area that we're going to be building for the goats. So I'm
Goats, you said?
go yeah.
Goats?
Well, that's part of the plan this year is I need to add turkeys and goats to the farm. And so we're just I mean, that's part of the deal. That's part of what my plan is for this
Okay.
year.
Okay. Well, I
So
mean, do you have a does the plan include, profitability plan? I mean,
yes, yes. It's a
do
breeding
the animals
operation, not a
become okay?
it's not a herd operation. It's just the start of. I'm just going to have one Billy and one Nanny,
Okay.
to start out with, and then we'll get their patterns and what is needed for them, and learn how to, take care of their needs. And it's not right away. I mean, I've still got a lot of work to do with the building the greenhouse and working on the mill, but it is in the plan that I want to bring in turkeys, and I've got that area almost built. Except for coop. I got the yard built for them. It's full of wood right now. All right, I got to deal with that. But turkeys, goats, and bees by the end of the year. I'd like to have them established. The bees won't be actually here until February next year. But yes, that's when we order them. Probably March, but we order them in February. So I'm not doing it this year. As far as that goes, I still have to establish the aviaries. I'm going to establish two different aviaries in two spots, and I'm got to prepare the location, set up the hives, and this area I have to protect them like I would the dogs. You know what I'm saying? It's basically going to be a large kennel kind of construction, just to keep the critters out of the damn hives. But that's the plan this year: turkeys, goats, and bees. Uh,
Sounds like a lot of work.
well, actually, it's not so much work. Once you get it established, it won't be so much work. But um, the daily routine won't be impacted too much as far as once it's established. I mean, feeding them. I've got the feeding systems for the chickens. I'm going to utilize with the turkeys, and so I'll be able to put those together pretty quickly. It's not going to be so bad. But like I said, if I had a second set of hands, I could guarantee I'd get it done. But and it's not like it's going to cost us a bunch of money because all the wood is recovered from pallets. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be a lot of money.
Well, you need the one thing, dude. You need the one thing that is fucking short for everybody. Everybody's having a shortage of that. Labor.
Right.
You can't get fucking labor. What you need is labor plus skill.
Yeah, I'll teach them. I mean, just willingness is what I call it.
Okay, that means you need labor.
Yeah.
Can't get it. They don't make it anymore. Sorry.
I know.
Too many illegal aliens. That give you what you want for everything under the table.
Well, I've been hearing. I've heard some bad stories about that stuff too, because they'll get you hooked up, yeah, and then once it's all done and you got it all set up and running like a well-oiled machine, they come in and rip you off.
Yeah, yeah. Although on the other side of that, I just spent probably about 6 or 7 grand on, and I won't say illegal aliens, but I will say Latinos
Right.
in
Right.
across multiple businesses that were the same family that were able to take care of all the things in my house that needed to get taken care of, like painting, like cleaning, like taking the garbage out to the garbage, like packing shit away and sending it off,
Right.
like those kinds of things. And they did it for literally half the price John Smith was going to do it for. John Smith wanted $15,000 to do the whole thing.
Oh shit.
And then I'd run into these people who were connected to a realtor who we knew across from somebody else. I don't know how, but we got hooked up with them. I got all the work done for seven grand, basically.
Nice.
Everything. And I was just so tickled pink with it. Their methods of payment were somewhat limiting. I was using like Zelle, and with Zelle, you can only move $1,000 a day.
Right. Yep.
And one of their bills was $3,400, I think it was, and I had to span that over 3 or 4 days. And they got all snippy with me, and I said, "Listen, I'll tell you what, I'll just shut it all down right now, pen you a check, and put it in the mail, and we'll be done." Well,
right.
Yeah, okay, go ahead and do that. Well, I'll be happy to. That's going to take 3 weeks, right? I'm getting out the door right now. It's going to take 5 days to get to you. You're going to take another 5 days to get it to your bank, to put it in your shit. Your bank's going to take another 5 days to clear the check. So, if you'll just sit down, shut up, and wait for 2 days for me to pay you through Zelle, then I'll pay you through Zelle.
Right.
And you won't have to worry about any of this shit. He said, "Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it that way."
Said, okay. Yeah, they kind of like that.
So anyway, but it worked out.
But
and
yeah,
if everything goes well, I'll sell the fucking house today. It'll all work out.
Yeah, that'll be a load off your shoulders.
Yeah. It'll be it's fucking $2,200 a month that I won't have to pay anymore.
Right.
Yeah. That's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah.
Yep. And what comes after that is all the toys. And then you start with your toy spree. Yeah.
Well, no, but no. Well, first you gotta take care of all the bills. Okay, so I gotta pay down all the credit cards. I gotta square all the accounts, and then take large chunks of that and put it in 401ks and IRAs. Once it's there, safely gathering interest or gathering momentum for me and doing my thing, then I'll pull that out to pay for toys. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. We were having that discussion. I was having that discussion today with my niece. And I said to her, "Do you have any problems that me hitting an Amazon button that has a matching pair of ATVs for your children can solve? Do you have any problems that me doing that can solve?" She says, "No, I don't." I said, "Are you sure you don't have any mental anguish or anything else that will allow me to hit that button twice and get those fucking ATVs?" She says, "No, not yet, but give me a minute. I'll think of something." So, she doesn't really need an excuse, but I will end up spending about $2,000 on getting ATVs for the niece and the nephew.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm excited about it.
And then you're side by side.
I'll have me and the wifey are looking at see, we did something new tonight. Wifey's looking at new F-150, 250, 350s.
Oh shit! That just got exponentially.
It just got real. Yeah, it did. Did you know that they have a new product out? It is a Max Raptor or something like that.
Yeah.
It's an F-150 in Mega Rex. Mega Rex, that's the name of it. Mega
Oh,
Rex.
okay.
It's an F-150, but it's actually got the motor of a 250 and all the bells and whistles of a 250. But it's still an F-150.
Oh, wow.
And you too, and it's got fucking everything. But you too can own this F-150 Mega Rex for the low old buddy price of $119,000.
Holy shit. Oh, shit. Now, you got one used? Because yeah, no, that's not a thing.
Dude, but that's the price. That's what you fucking. My wife showed me that, and my sphincter got tight.
Yeah,
It did.
it's just like, no, not that.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh,
What's the fucking
ow.
payment on that? Oh, the Diablo Terrapin is among us. All hail the devil turtle.
What's up, Jason?
Oh, let me
Same.
tell you something.
Dude, we're just shooting the shit. You know?
Trying
pretty
to
good.
take a bird bath with the F-250.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? $119,000. Holy fudge sickle, baby.
You know
Why
what
right
kind of
now?
truck you can put together for even just $30,000, $40,000? You know, you could custom build a truck 30, 40 grand is badass. You know,
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Dude, trucks, I don't know. I mean, people are buying trucks now, 5 years old, 100,000 miles left on them, and still paying 50, 40, $30,000.
oh wow,
I
yeah,
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that.
right.
I know what to say. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. That's what I say. Good lord, hell yeah, fire in the bowl.
What are
All I
we
know is I got my dad's old '99 Chevy Z71 off road sitting out back, and
I used to
I'm
love
just
C71.
I know,
They're still
it's a '99. It's a '99 with the 5.7 liter V8.
I just figured out what your problem is, Wiz. You're a fucking Chevy man.
No,
What
my dad
happened
was a
there?
Chevy man. I'm just whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my dad was a Chevy guy. He'd get mad at me when I rolled up in anything else. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
My dad had a Chevy, a Ford, and a Jeep.
No, my dad wouldn't have it. He wouldn't let me park a vehicle on the property unless it was a Chevy. I got that old Chevy van sitting out there. It's a 72, the
My dad
73
was a
Chevy van.
my dad was the same. He was a Chevy man. My dad was either a Chevy man or whatever else he could drive cheaply. His man is what he
My dad
was.
mainly had a Chevy 350, old 72.
Same thing. My old man had a 72 Impala with one of those 400 small blocks in it.
Nice.
Right. Wow.
There was a time in my youth where I thought every car in the world all had a 350 cubic inch V8 in it. I just thought that was just the way it was.
Right.
All of them.
That's the standard.
Love it. Love it. Mama John, keep me on track. You know what time it is, right?
Like every watch having the same movie.
Ha.
It's time for pie.
Ha. Exactly.
Pie time.
Pie time. Pie is the answer, my friend.
Pie time.
It don't matter what kind of pie it is. My favorite's blueberry.
Blueberry.
But pie is the answer. Oh. Mm.
With the boo with the berries.
Mm.
Pump some gas, damn it. Fucking gas is up to like 360 out in some places.
Oh wow. There's 320 here.
Yeah, over near my house it's like 320. It goes up and down 329.
Mm.
Come on. It is windy and cold out.
Sounds like an ATM.
Yep. Gas pump.
Yeah,
Oh,
the gas
yeah,
pump
gas
might as
pump.
well be an ATM, right?
Yeah. Same difference. It's gonna take my money either way when I stick the card in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 313.
Oh, fucking stop right here. We got 369 a gallon here, so I'm on the pump like about 12 bucks.
$3.69 a gallon. I think we're at $3.09 a gallon here.
Ooh. Yeah, well, this is kind of in the really close to Brentwood. Basically, it's
Oh
a
yeah.
nice area.
See, but I always thought that, like from what I understand, you're around Chattanooga, Tennessee. Is that correct?
Well, no, really, Nashville. I mean,
Nashville. Okay,
yeah.
sorry. The pipeline, the Colonial, one of the main pipelines for gas, runs up the East Coast, runs up Interstate 81 there through Southwest Virginia, Eastern Tennessee.
Okay.
So there's a really main pipeline there that should give you good access to cheap gas.
Yeah, you would think.
Well, the further you get away from that spur, so to speak, the more expensive the gas gets, because then it's got to be trucked from the
Yeah, it still
pipeline
has
to
to get
wherever it's
shipped
got to
in.
go.
There
Yeah.
was one place that didn't even have gas earlier. One
Right.
gas station.
No glitter talk tonight, there, Ghost. It's not going to happen. Fucking progressives. I know, man. I know. Goddamn commie, no pipeline having, green energy wanting, hippie, patchouli oil smelling,
Oh, I got
fucking greasy haired youngster Antifa commie fucktards. I'm sorry. Did I say that in my outside voice?
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to stop doing that.
Well, I tell you what, man.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bigglesworth agrees.
Rusty Grammar's like, all my toys run on recycled dinosaurs.
Exactly. I thought all toys were supposed to run on recycled dinosaurs.
That's funny shit.
Fucking recycled dinosaurs. What will the world come up with
But yeah,
next?
but once the weather gets nice, I'll be working on the tractor and the backhoe and the Cadillac.
Working on the tractor. Tennessee
Hey.
Plowboy.
Like,
I should write this.
Do what?
I should just write songs with Apex.
Right. Fossil juice. But yeah, I'll be working on that stuff too. You know, shit. Hey, I'll tell you what, man. If the woodcraft stuff takes off, I'll be able to outsource some of that shit with the vehicles anyway.
Yeah. Apex did a new graphic for his CD. It's like for the the outside cover. Did a new graphics for that. He showed me it. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I really liked how he put Apex on there. It was like this little symbol. It was like a cross. It was like a tic-tac-toe, but it said Apex. Dang, it was pretty sick. So if you're lurking Apex, man, come on up. Show us your hit singles. I was talking to
Kimmy was in here when first started up the shows. Kimmy was in. I haven't seen her, but yeah.
man. I was sorry. Go ahead. I'll tell you something.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, well, hold on. Okay, their system is down. So anyway, fuck it. I was just gonna say, oh man, I'm losing it. We were talking about Apex and then something. You remember?
I don't
CD
remember.
design, new CD design, Apex.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was over at the mall working, and this dude seems homeless, but he's not. But he's outside of Starbucks, which is connected to the mall. And there's a cheesecake factory, so it's kind of ritzy. You got a lot of high end rollers kind of going in and out. And you got this kind of rummish bummish white dude who's apparently a preacher at a church. Has his guitar, and he sang me a song and stuff, like this Christian song earlier. It was really interesting. I should have recorded him, honestly, but he's just some songwriter type of dude. He said, what's this famous chick's name? She's a country music star, one of the more famous ones out there right now.
Loretta Lynn.
No,
Taylor Swift.
Country
Taylor
music
Swift.
star still alive.
Taylor Swift.
Female. Taylor Swift. That's
Wizard
not
had
fucking
it on
country
the
music.
nose.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, whatever she is, but yeah. He said she came to his church apparently one time, and he's fawning over her, like he's just like telling his story about how she came over, and like with a security card just to go to the church and listen to him for a few. It was like weird. He was having the weirdest conversation with this guy. And then he told me at the end to look him up on something, like he has his little website or something. So I don't know. I kind of forgot it, but if I see him again, I might check it out, or I might remember. But
yeah, Taylor's like pop or something. It's not real country.
She's not real country, but I think she kind of more started out on the countryside and then just mixed in with everything like people do.
Yeah, well, she's kind of like lefty weird.
Right. Yeah, no, she definitely has just been paid and played type. Blue pill. Maybe.
Hold
Everyone,
on. Maybe.
I'm delivering for Uber. I'm paid and played too,
the
right?
day that, or the couple of days that dude slipped off of his lithium and wasn't real stable as he was, homeless under the bridge. He came up with these things in his mind that actually never existed. Then he explained them to you as, they were real as they could be to him. Explaining to you that, Taylor came over and touched him and, blessed him and thought he was just the greatest thing in the world. And, that may have happened in his mind. I'm guessing it happened there probably faster than it happened in fucking, in real life. But that's just my thinking.
Right.
There's a saying, and I probably shouldn't say it, but so I won't. It's probably best that I don't say it. There's a saying about homeless people.
Yeah.
It's probably best that I don't say it.
Okay, but you know what? I tell you what, man, I'm into the Patriot.
He was smiling at me real hard while he was singing the song, and I was like, "That's really creepy, dude." But anyway, he was whatever.
Ghost says women there are looking for husbands. Really? There's a big demand for men in Salt Lake City?
Husbands? We don't have any of those there.
Old chick.
Yeah. The crazy lefty women want husbands? What?
Hey, I gotta call Uber and have this order canceled because they said their system's down at Taco Bell. So I must skip right back out and come right back in.
We'll be here when you get back. We'll leave the light on.
It won't be too long. It's not a Friday night. Sometimes I put
It's
you on
Motel
hold
6.
forever.
We'll leave the light on.
All right. Skip to my loo.
Skip
Rock
to
on,
Maloo,
dude.
my darling.
But yeah, no, you got me thinking about the damn cars and doing the mechanics and stuff. We got to get that shit done too.
Chicks want guys with jobs? Sure they do, but they're not going to get them. No soy little fucks. I mean, listen, a $15 barista gig at fucking Starbucks is not going to pay the bills.
No.
It's not going to pay. It's barely going to pay the rent, and you're barely going to be able to turn a fucking light on or pay the electricity bill when you're done.
Right.
So,
in the
no.
apartment that you don't own.
In the apartment that you don't own.
Yeah.
But we'll unionize and we'll get $19 an hour. Okay.
Your rent just went up.
Alrighty.
Yep, your rent just went up. Inflation just hit. And guess what? You were better off making $15 an hour.
Oh, and by the way, we unionized the shop, and we decided that we could do your job without you.
Right.
Have a
We
nice
got a
day.
machine. We bought a machine for that.
We bought a machine to do your job. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the damn one day you're gonna pull up to these bastards are gonna pull up to a Starbucks like that, and it's just a vending machine pumps out their shit. Yeah, just like
Well-
McDonald's. McDonald's is gonna be a vending machine you drive up to and get your shit.
McDonald's is leading the charge on automation. Why? Because, dude, their number one cost is labor. It's like every other fast food joint, and they can get everything and control all the other costs except for labor.
They have a concept where they can take a fully automated restaurant like a trailer, drop it on a lot, and turn it on and walk away. And you just
Yep.
Because everything's hooked up, internet, camera, everything's automated inside. There's a service entrance. Looks like it's got windows, but those ain't windows. They're just mirrors and reflective surfaces. And turn around and you drive up there like you do any other McDonald's, and you get your shit. And even has a voice to take your order, voice recognition. Yeah.
Yes, I would like fries with that.
Yep.
It's coming, brother. It's coming. That's labor replacement is going to be the hot button for the next 10 years.
Yep.
How they are going to automate services to you and me. It is because they don't have enough people
willing to work. Right.
Okay, we'll call it willing to work. Or they don't have enough people with enough education to do the jobs that they need to get done. Or they don't have enough people with enough, skill sets to do the job. I mean, the fact is that the number of jobs open on the market last year, I believe, hit the 10 million mark.
Oh wow! Right.
With nary a fucking shot at 20 or 30 people filling those roles. So dude, it's labor. Production will be merely automated, complete with will compete with other countries too. It was already begun. Yeah, that's right. It's absolutely right. There's a lot of places that they can't automate though. Construction is one of them. A lot of longshore and transportation they can't automate, or they can only get to so much automation.
Oh no, you seen some of those 3D printed things?
Well, yeah, that coupled with the fact that driverless trucks are going to be a thing in the next 10, 15 years.
Right. I seen one of
I'm
these
telling you.
machines. I seen a machine that builds brick buildings.
Yes, I've seen it. I've absolutely lays brick flawlessly. Lays brick.
Flawless. Yeah, it's flawless, and all you do is turn it on, set the program, and make it start.
They have house size automated 3D printing going on that will build a house.
Yep.
They're using concrete to do it.
Yep.
Synthetic concrete, mcrete, all kinds of very lightweight materials, and they're building these concrete walls that are 6 inches thick, reinforced, insulated, good as gold. And this crane literally walks the wall up and goes over, gets the windows when it needs it, puts the pipe in when it needs it. It's like it's a crane that sits there in the middle of the house and does all of the shit.
Once it's geolocated to the work site, yep, turn it on and let it go.
It's incredible.
Make sure the magazines are full with the materials that it needs in the proper spot, and it will do everything it needs to do all by itself. Turn it on, and we'll go to your next job site to set up the next one. Yep.
That fits on one semi. He's absolutely right. Sing's absolutely right. And that's today. That's today. So you got one guy now that is servicing 3 of those or 4 of those at any given time.
Right.
And he's, now the power of one guy being able to build 4 houses at one time. Incredible. Yep. Incredible. It's all technology. He's attempting to come up with ways to pre-build on Mars before researchers arrived. Crazy shit, though. Yeah, but it's absolutely true.
Yep.
Dude, I've seen some of that shit that they're putting up on Mars, that they're proposing to put up on Mars. And those are simply mylar balloons, reinforced, and reinforced.
Right.
That you can't put a bullet through, you're not going to rip. But they're balloons, and they're crushed up like this, transported, and then they're expanded through the manufacture of oxygen using methods that we know today. Now that this thing is expanded, it can then be reinforced by other shit or skeletons, internal skeletons that can reinforce it and turn it into a full-blown habitable sphere.
Right. Yep. Now that using local materials, whatever's local material.
Yeah. Right. So construction techniques have really fucking legitimized automation on construction sites. Really.
Well, now you're talking about an area that I like a lot, and that was the automated building on, like, they're supposed to be testing this stuff out on the moon. Yeah.
Okay. That wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
I know they're doing it here.
Yep. but there were talks about that stuff going on when they were talking about building the bases in the public areas on the moon.
Socialist commie bastards running things. We need Trump back. You're absolutely right. We do need Trump back.
Yeah, big time. And he'll be back. He'll be back very soon.
All I can say, dude, is just try to be patient. I'm not Mr. Patient here. Trust me. When I'm the voice of reason, we're fucked.
Right. Right.
Don't make me the voice of reason. I don't want to be that guy.
Right. Fire in the bowl. Hell yeah. What?
So I have to take short hits because I can't cough, or at least I shouldn't cough.
Right. That could hurt. I could see that.
So, well, the reason I wanted to talk to you about VPNs is, well, I've got a VPN set up now where I can start adding users and start adding features. But I'm also going to add a second firewall slant VPN setup out in the cloud that will give me a somewhat unlimited bandwidth potential. But even with that, I would be forced to limit each of the individuals to a certain bandwidth, say 256K, and then I would only be able to run a certain amount of individuals' bandwidths or VPNs, certain numbers, say a 3 or a 5, or have 6 or 7 people on at one time. That's about all I would be able to do. And so that's why I wanted to ask you about it. So see how you drove it, see how you use it.
Well, I haven't used one for quite a while, like I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't do much downloading anymore. So I'm not sure that I would necessarily need one.
Well, you need one. You do.
Well, I probably just right now probably the only thing I'd use it for is my financial stuff. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have I got website. I got that greatertech.com website stuff, and I could start doing a bunch more stuff with it. If I did that, I'd want a VPN.
Well, most of your banking and financials is covered through a couple of different methods.
Right.
They scrub your traffic. They, authenticate you. They make sure that your shit is encrypted. So a VPN doesn't really pay a lot of dividends.
No.
In your web traffic. Where a VPN pays dividends is keeping people out of your shit. Keeping people if you're Mr. Laptop signing into a coffee shop's wireless access point, then everything you're doing on that wireless access point is available to that wireless access point. All of your traffic, all of your logs, all of everything. So any passwords you pass through there is going to be picked up by the traffic. Now, if you are like all of your financials, if you use a standard TLS or SSL encryption solution, then most of your information is secure.
Right.
But there's a lot of places that don't do that. And that's where you need a VPN to keep people out of your shit, to keep them from knowing where you're at, where you're going. I would also say that you need a VPN because when you're remote, you want a VPN and you want your VPN network traffic to be cleansed of commercial traffic. In other words, ad guards. You want all of your fucking ad awares. You want all of your Pi-hole makes one of them. As a matter of fact, I use a lot. It's basically a Raspberry Pi you put on your network, and it sucks all of the fucking ads out of your network. All of them. Just it's a hole that all the fucking ads go into on your network. So whatever honey is, whatever wifey is surfing, I don't have to worry. I don't have to tell her where to go. It just automatically takes all the ads out of her content. Same thing with me. Same thing with everybody else on my network. You don't see ads.
Okay. Cool.
Simple. Then in VPN land, you can get like if you log into my VPN, then the first thing I'm going to do is quarantine you because you've not been on my network before, so I don't know who you are or I don't know what your shit looks like.
Right.
I'm going to quarantine you. I'm going to scan your box. I'm going to scan your laptop or desktop or whatever you use and sign in with me and see if that's got any malware in it.
Right.
If it doesn't, then you're free to roam and do whatever you need to do within bounds. If it does have some shit on it, then I will use my mechanisms to get that shit off of your network and off of your box.
Right. Cool.
These are standard operating procedures in corporate world. And I'm just saying is all. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to do some new work on networks and network preparedness or network security that's going to allow our community to be safer among us in our communication.
Right. Okay.
That's all. Safer and more secure.
Well, yeah, I'm not. Like I said, the only thing I'm thinking about is the only thing I'm remote with is my phone. Yeah. Okay. So if
I have VPNs on my phone for that very reason. I may need to log back into the house here.
Right.
I want to be able to, if I'm in Vegas, I want to be able to log into my house and see all my cameras. And I want to know what the temperature is here. And I want to know if there's anybody in the house. And I want to know what the cameras on the outside see. I want to know everything.
Right.
We have malicious trolls among us. Okay. Miriam's given us the heads up on some trolls. So it's going to be some whack-a-troll here in just a few minutes. I can see Miriam getting that big old sword out. Putting the fucking edge on it right now.
But yeah.
I can smell the taste of blood coming. So anyway, yeah, that's it. That's all. That's why I asked. I'm going to do something in that regard. I'm building up my own network now. Finally, getting it where it needs to be. Probably wheel the case over. We got a bot among us.
Straw stopped working.
I hate it when straws collapse. Catastrophic straw failure.
Straw failure. I haven't even checked out chats till I got going.
Oh, I've been looking into puppy finds as far as a way to market the puppies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a notification they're becoming puppies.com.
Puppies.com. Okay, good.
They'll be launching an updated website, getting ready for faster, easier, more secure way to find trustworthy owners.
So here's my thing. Do you believe that if you had to pay, you got to pay some of these websites to advertise your puppies?
The
Is
only
that the
way to
way that
do it.
works?
Yeah.
How much do they want you to pay?
I think it's like $30 a month for the
And
base.
how long do you think it would take for you to sell your puppies at that rate?
Well, I talked to Hawk about it, and Hawk uses them. And he says he
Okay.
pays for it about 3 months a year.
3 months
And
a year. Okay.
right, 3 months a year. And he does pretty good with getting his puppies out through it.
Okay.
So,
So what are we talking about? 90, $100 here, it sounds like.
yeah, about $100 a year.
$100 a year. Okay. To sell the puppies.
Yeah.
All right. That doesn't sound like a fucking,
No,
showstopper.
no. Advertising costs. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
cost of doing business. It is the cost of doing business. Exactly.
Right. Well, I mean, even if you're putting up flyers, you're still running out all that fuel and time.
You are. You're right.
You know.
You're right.
So, I mean, you got to stop and think about what it would cost you, even if you're just manually trying to put that shit out.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So it's not a at $100 a year. That's not so bad.
No.
And because we're looking at potentially having 2 to 3 litters a year as far as the breeding operation goes. And I can, once I have my first set going with these Anatolian Pyrenees,
Yep.
I'm going to bring in. I want to bring in Samoyeds.
Self-perpetuating.
Yep, I want to bring in Samoyeds because I love Samoyeds.
Well, the one thing I would say in that regard is to guard against any sort of reputation of a puppy mill. In other
Correct.
words, you want to be small batch. You want to take great
Mm-hmm.
care. You want to be attention to detail. You want to be
Of
that
course.
boutique, so to speak, that has nothing but the finest quality, and all of them are always taken care of and spoiled rotten and this, that, and the other
Correct.
thing. Dude, there are a lot of places. I tell you what, there are places. There's one place the wife used to watch where they train service dogs, Labrador retrievers, to be service dogs.
Right.
It may have been at Disabled Patriots or Disabled Vets or something like that. Wifey knows where it is. She'll be able to tell us. But the long and the short of it is they have a YouTube live stream that they make money on for the puppies being so cute. And they run a website that actually trains puppies and for fees for disabled vets or this, that, and the other thing. And I don't know all of the complexes of it, but my wife does.
Right.
And
Right.
it's pretty cool.
See,
I'm
yeah, but
just throwing it out there. Go ahead.
my thinking was, as far I keep each one of these lines of efforts through the farm. I've thought through several layers of it down the road, just to get an idea of where it might be going after I get establishment, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And one of the things is I know we're going to have to facilitate is some kind of breeding, not a breeding, but I mean
Husbandry.
well, not beyond that, because that's what I'm establishing now is how to manage the as a husbandry. But the we're going to need a grooming service kind of deal to where
Okay.
we can get their shots done, we can groom them, we can care for them like as needed.
Yep.
You
I
know,
got you. Understand.
so
Welcome back to the game, Carpenter.
yeah, your Patriots in the chat. Rock on, brother.
Cat and the Patriot. How are you, sir? Why? How are you? Moving to Alaska. Yep. Ghost Daughters going back to Alaska, he says. Isn't she there? I mean, isn't that her?
That's
One
where
of the
she.
residents? Yeah.
Yep. She had come down to take care of his mom, stuff like that. Man, but I figured we're going to need some kind of a grooming facility kind of deal. Almost like a vet's office kind of situation. So, because that's going to be something we're going to need to do. So, if it takes off enough, then we could, get some independent contractor groomers to come in and, actually they'd be able to utilize our services, our facility to host their own private practice. You know what I'm saying? So that's, that's one thing or another, but that's way down the road on what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? As far as that goes. But with the rabbits, my thing is setting up a tannery. I got to get the rest of the rabbit stuff set up, and then as we progress into this venture for the rabbits, then we're going to have a tannery because we're going to be harvesting the meat and preserving the pelts and utilizing that sort of thing. For the chickens, I've already got uh, the area built. Just have to do the facilitation for like the cleaning the feathers and preserving the feathers for because there's a big market for feathers, right? You're muted.
Who's helping you?
Right now, just me. Yeah, but no, I've thought about each one of these ventures down the road.
So then, let me ask another quick question. Who are you providing for besides you? Are you providing for anyone besides you?
Not directly. No,
Okay.
no, not directly. These are, you know, the rabbit
Okay.
venture is taken off and started sales. Sales have been pretty consistent and decent for the rabbits. In fact, I've already sold 3 of them in the last month. It was only $15 a piece, but then, there's something
Dude,
moving.
that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's great.
Right.
Yeah.
And once we got the chickens, I know for a fact, once I got the chicken hatchery up and fired up and I'm, hatching chickens, I know all I got to do is make a phone call and I'll sell everything I got. You know what I'm saying? So, but the hatchery is going to take a little extra power. So I have to have a power system set up. I've already got the panels, but I don't have the controller and the batteries and the controller set to run the power to the hatchery. The building's already built. I've got the insulation for it. All I got to do is put the insulation in, and then build the cabinet for the um, incubators. And I've already got the incubators. I've already got the humidifiers. You know what I'm saying? I've already got everything set up for it. I just, um, yeah, like I
You
said,
just need to put it all together.
correct,
Yeah,
correct,
that's like everything else in my life. I got it all. I just need to put it all together.
right.
But I
Except
never
for the
catch
power.
up. I never get it all together. I
Oh
never
no,
get it all together. Ever. I get some of it. We get
right.
halfway there, but we never get it all together.
Well, the things I have gotten together in my life, some of them, like the hydrogen stuff, I've gotten it all together. I put it together. I did it. I and then had to put it away. You know what I'm saying? That kind of,
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Hey, Jack's got his tooth fixed today. That's pretty awesome. So I want to throw a shout out to Jack's. I'm sorry.
Oh, he got his tooth fixed. Oh, good
Got his
deal.
tooth fixed today.
Good
Big
deal.
day.
Rock on.
Sing. All right. If you got to go, brother, I mean, we don't want to see you go, but
Where you going?
he's got hurt something. I don't know. And he's got to go to sleep it off or something. I don't know.
Rock on. Drink well, Patriot. Take it easy. Have a good day tomorrow,
Consulted the dentist and said, if I can shift some things around, I'd like to fix his tooth today. Dude, that's
Oh, that's
awesome.
cool. Bonus. Yeah. Bonus. Yeah, that's kick ass. That's so cool. That's
Platoon, I actually did get your. Did I tell you that I actually did pick up your jerky and your hat already? It's in the bag in the other room. You want me to go get it? How dare you sleep well? Exactly.
right.
How dare you?
Get him, Miriam.
How dare you? Man, I need my tooth. One of my
Good
tooths
deal.
fixed.
Yeah. But I still got most of my teeth, and they still work just fine. So I'll drudge through this.
Yeah, I got most of the originals.
Yeah.
Most.
Yeah.
How dare you? Oh, God. Can't do that.
Awesome.
Tell Jax we said, hey, stupid job is interfering with chats. Exactly. Your stupid job, the thing, the money maker, the guy that makes you successful, the thing you do to build familial wealth is getting in the way of our chats. Fucking how dare you?
But like the bees, getting the goats is just building the pens and buying the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't you got to milk the goats? Don't you got to take care of the goats, or do the goats take care of themselves?
The goats
And
pretty
if
much
the
take
goats
care of
take care of
themselves.
themselves, then how do you harvest the goats? Is it the goat meat, the goat milk?
Well, eventually the idea is to get the milk, but right now we're just going to work on the husbandry and stuff like that and caretaking.
Husbandry.
Yeah.
Husbandry.
And then there's the bees. I build the platform.
Where'd he go?
He
Pesky
just
job
getting me right back.
responsibilities getting in the way of chat. I know, right? Fucking jobs and responsibilities and family and fucking all this shit getting in the way of you getting up on YouTube and Twitch and bothering 20 other motherfuckers. Getting in the way of you doing that. All these other responsibilities. But hey, you know what? Life is full of choices. Life is full, and you make the choices,
Yeah.
and you suffer the consequences of your choices. Is what you do. So,
But the big part of my job last year was establishing the garden and getting the soil and establishing the planting patterns and stuff like that. And I did a lot of learning on growing medicinal stuff, and I learned a lot last year about that. And I got a lot of work done on, around here for just operational, get moved in kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Last year,
This guy, he's a fucking mule. You're a workhorse. You're a mule.
Yeah. Well,
you're a killer. You're a trained killer.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I got a lot of prep work done for building the mill, building the greenhouse. A lot of that work's just a matter of putting it together now. Yeah. So yeah, I know, right? I just wait to try.
I could put an LED strip on this bitch. and it'd be awesome.
You could.
Trying to be flashing red, to be blah 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 blah. Hollywood, I could throw Hollywood up. We would have a whole little fucking LED map thing going on there where I could sell advertisement. Turkey neck advertisement here, buy turkey neck advertisement. Gobble 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 gobble.
I'm kind of happy with my beard. I've never had a beard before, not like this. I'm kind of happy with it. I kind of like.
I've never had a neck before, but this is a new thing for me.
It's a new thing for you. That's right. I remember.
I've never had a neck before. I used to not have a neck. I was like,
I'm the Don. And now you're out in the Great Wild West. You're already
fucking. Now I got a turkey neck.
Yeah, you living large.
I'm saying, dude, my this year is going to be like your last year. I'm moving in. I'm just getting settled, trying to fucking put down some roots, trying to figure out how I'm going to stack my shit, how high I can stack it,
right?
That kind of thing. So I'm just trying to get my groove on and get my regular on. Is what I'm trying to do. Is get my regular on. But I want my regular here to be different from what my regular there was.
Oh, big time. Big time.
You're going to be completely different.
Yeah. So, well, you got so much more room and, you got so much.
It's different. It's just different. I mean, I had advantages back there that it took me 10 years to build into. Whereas, I'll have things here that it's going to take me some time to build up. I was just looking at how I'm going to get a lot of my services around here. And the only way is going to be wireless. And the only way for me to be able to execute a good wireless plan is to have a rock solid 40-foot antenna. It just, everything else is a jerk me off. Everything else is a wait for the wind to get it and throw it on the side of the fucking or tear it off. Everything else is less than good enough, if you understand what I'm saying.
Right.
For instance, the Wi-Fi dude comes out here and says, so when we build antennas, when we recommend antennas, we recommend you go over to the local well pump, to the local well supplier and get 2 20-foot sections of 1.5 inch water pipe, steel water pipe with a coupler. Put those two sections together and put them 3 feet in the ground and attach them to the side of your house. I'm not sure I like that. I really am not.
And what was that for?
That was my antenna. That was the antenna that the local guy recommended to me.
Right.
I can do that for probably $300 in parts. And it probably cost me another $200 or $300 in concrete because I'm going to have to put a big concrete pad under that.
Right.
I'm looking to 40-foot Roan antenna. Are you familiar with Roan?
Not exactly.
They're the standard by which all fucking antennas are built. Okay. So they're the guys that start at 20 feet and work up through 2,000 feet.
Okay. Wow. Right.
These are the commercial guys that build the fucking antennas that do the real deal.
Right.
Wow. That said, to get what I want is going to cost me about $1,500. But that'll be everything. And
you don't have to touch it. You just have to wait for it to be built.
I know I will have to touch it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it'll cost me another $500 for somebody to come in and do it for me.
Right. Oh, okay.
So the $1,500 was just the pieces parts and the concrete, the 4x4 concrete block that's going to have to go in the ground. But with all of that said, that's where I'm at. That antenna, I got to buy that antenna. It's really just that simple. The reason being is not only am I going to put a WiMAX antenna on that, but I'm going to put 2 sets of 4G antennas on that.
Right.
On the top of that, I'm going to put a very large beam antenna or Yagi that I can point to Vegas and get some TV in the house.
Right.
At 40 feet, I can get some TV. That gets me over the trees, and that'll get me what I need to get.
Sweet. Hey, good night, Max. Dream well, Patriot.
Later, Max. Take care, sir.
You know, him and you know, I think him and Singh got a date.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a joke.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get in front of that. And listen, I'm talking too much. So
No, you're fine. Because
no, I'm talking too much.
There's well, you get that. Yeah, you don't have to go multi-directional that hardcore with a DS antenna.
I don't have to. You're right. But I can't find something in between. Really, if I could find something in between the 200 and the 2000, I would buy it. But there's nothing in between there.
Oh wow.
The 200 is just 2 pieces of 20-foot fucking water well pipe. That's $200 plus some concrete.
Right.
The Roan 40-foot antenna, the antenna itself is $900. The base to put it on is $400. The freight to get it all to you is $700.
Oh shit.
The slab or the piece of concrete that it's going to have to sit on is a 4x4x4 cube that you will dig a hole for in the ground and reinforce with your own rebar. The tilting mechanism, which is actually a hand winch, sells for another $500. You see, the antenna will tilt over from its base. So you can lay it down and do all. And that's what I like about the antenna, is that I can lay it down and do my adjustments. And then stand it right back up. I don't have to go get a fucking man lift or anything else to get up on the antenna. I can lay it down, do my adjustments, stand it back up, and I'm good to go.
Wow.
That's another reason I like that antenna.
That's cool. Yeah. Well, with ours, we got to climb that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing.
That is a thing. Definitely a plus. So it's, and I really should just shut up about it because it simply does come down to money. The better product that I really want, it just costs more money.
Right.
And I just need to stop fucking complaining about that.
Yeah. Toys,
It is.
Yeah.
You make the decision to get the good ones and then stop whining about how much they cost. Really.
Yeah.
Or get the cheap Chinese knockoffs and whine about the fact that they're in the shop all the time, or they break, or they never worked, or there's no support, or pick a fucking reason.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yard and a half of concrete, approximately 4x4 base for the antenna. Yeah, that's absolutely correct, sir. Yard and a half of concrete that I'm you know what? Can I order a yard? Move to Elko? Dude, I would move to Elko in a second. I like Elko. It's too cold up there, but I still like Elko. Carpenter, 4x4x4 yard and a half. Can I order that from from local concrete truck? Will they back up and put it in the hole for me? 5x5 base. Now, Pop Lux, if you've got antenna experience, brother, I want to hear about it. Really, if you've got a 5x5 base with a fucking, 40-foot Roan, what do they call it? I think it's a G25 or something like that, a 25G. Then please, brother, speak up, because I want to hear from you. Spend the money once and do it right. And you're absolutely right. That's absolutely correct, dear Butch. Do the thing, do it right. Yeah, the G26 is coming out soon. I've heard that. Yes, sir. So, all right. So you know what I'm talking about. Summer home in Elko and get out of the heat. Dude, you're right. I need one. Why don't you find me a couple 40 acres up there that's on a nice creek that I can pull the RV up on, that don't cost me 2 testicles. I'll buy it and spend half a year up there. 3-yard minimum. See, that's what I thought. That's a one truck, one of those 9-yard trucks that they'll put 3 yards on for you and send out to your thing. Just set up a small sidewalk or something to use the extra over the antenna pad. You know what? That's a good idea. Small load charge. What's a yard? What's 3 yards going to charge me? What are they going to charge me to get 3 yards to the house and put it in the hole or put it in some hole? You're right. I can build a patio or a fucking sidewalk that'll go out to the driveway for the extra. Take some research and preparation to make that happen. Yeah. 120 bucks for 1 yard. Fuck, that's not bad actually. So 3 yards going to cost me 400 bucks. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
Right.
$140 a yard. Okay. That's $450 for, $420. Is it? Excuse me? For 3 yards?
Yeah, it's probably going to be on the higher side of that estimate because of his location out in the middle of
Yeah, there's another thing right there. I was just going to add. They're gonna charge me $100 just to come out in the fucking middle of the desert. Oh yeah, you're out there. Nah, it's going to cost you another $100 just to get out there.
Well, you could be setting up for your pavilion, and your garage.
It's still going to cost me a fucking testicle. No
Right.
matter how you slice it, it's going to be. Yeah, I've been able to find it anywhere between 120, 150. So for 110 yard of concrete. Okay, that's not horrible. Go to Oasis, go north to Monticello. Okay. Wells, Nevada, and go north. So you've already picked out a spot up there, it looks like. So yeah, I'm thinking because see now, and that's another thing. I'm an amateur radio operator, and I already see where I need 2 antennas, one CB antenna and one dual band antenna for 2 meters and 440. And then if I wanted to do any kind of extra HF shit, then I'm going to have, what is it? Copper coated steel strands, insulated, cut to length for 80 meters, 40 meters, 20 meters, or any of those other fucking shortwave type things that I'm going to want to do on transmit and receive. So, dude, I need 40 feet of fucking antenna. I really do.
Yeah.
Now and in the future. I do.
I see yard arms in your future, matey.
I see yard arms in my future. Yes, sir. I do. So I need to stop fucking worrying about the horse shit and just drop dime and get it done. Have it fucking dropped here at the drop ship to the house, and then hopefully a month from now, when all my shit's sewed up, I can actually start putting it all together.
Right. Or hire some, local.
Dude, if I could find some locals to hire, I would for
Right.
everything. I would hire them for fuck. Come here. Let me pay you $15 just to walk around and do my small shit. Yes.
Right. Right. Well,
Why
that's what I'm
not
saying.
skip it and go for the tower model? That's kind of what I said there, Pops, is Pop Lux. Is don't deal with the horse shit. Get a good, Roan G25, for instance. So go ahead and get a good solid 40 foot of antenna with 5x5 of concrete pad, and the lifting leaning mechanism that you can use to crank it over. Why not go ahead and spend that money and get all that done and installed? Right? Is that what you're asking? Because if that's the question, then the answer is yes. Spend the money, get it done. Right? Find us some land. Ghost. Fuck yes. Dude, I love Elko. When I first found Nevada, that's where I wanted it. Yeah, but with the F-24, you get exceptional range, not to mention it's the best looking. I don't even know what the F-24 model is. Is that a Roan model? Dude, I'll be happy to look at the F-24. Is that going to, you get exceptional range? Is that higher than 40 feet? I mean, is that hauling the mail? Is that getting our work done? Because if it is, I'll buy it. It's even better if it comes with free installation, which I know it don't, but all right. I'm gonna have to look at it now. What'd you say, F-24, bro? I'll go up. Is there any YouTubes on playing with the F-24? Okay. I like that. I like that a lot.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, it says his YouTube videos on it.
Gotcha.
Ghost is still looking up other towns and stuff in Nevada.
Is that a Roan antenna, the F-24? It's ROHN, I think it is. Mm-hmm. Hinge plates.
Okay. But yeah, I could get my stuff established here. We got the tower. I just have to have the power. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's $1 million piece of equipment, Ghost. I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, yeah. Well drilling rig.
Checking something to see what Ghost see something. Apparently, Ghost said something that's as weird as it may sound. Wiz, for your power supply, I was considered one solar. Yeah,
Well, I'm already solar.
yep.
I'm off the grid and living the life. So trying to get enough power up for it's just a matter of equipment. And I've got the panels already. I just have to have controllers and batteries. So yeah, it's just a matter of a little bit of money. 2404. I was seeing 2393 at close. According to JM Bullion.
Oh wow, no shit.
Yeah.
Amazon, Antron base.
Yeah, Pop. Actually, you can see what I've got currently established at my website, the Wizard of Oz stuff. Okay, let me get you a link for that. You can see my stuff. It's in the video section. It'll be more power.
Mm-hmm.
JM Bullion pulled it back up. Oh,
Found a truck for $6,000. What did you find for $6,000, Ghost?
they
I
did.
mean, I'm real interested to see what $6,000 gets you.
I guess they're still carrying market 2405 now.
What, gold or
Silver
silver?
2405 on spot.
You knew it was going up.
Yeah, gold hit 1900, but it came back down to 1898. But it hit 1900 today.
Das Vidania. Maybe got sold already. A drilling truck needs some TLC. Okay.
English only, Diva. Nobody here reads Russian or whatever that is. Sorry. Oh, drilling truck. Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, I've seen those things, and they're going for like $750,000 for a used one or some shit. You know. Did you guys talk to Joe about the antenna? Who's Joe?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't confer with Joe on our antennas or anything else for that matter. Fuck Joe in the neck. Right? Joe, buddy, pal.
Joe Mama.
So let's see what it's going to take for me to put a 45-foot or 40-foot G25 Roan with all the bells and whistles in my box, in my belly. Let's see, add that to carts. And then what else are we adding there? that swing plate. Yeah.
Yeah, I messed up my audio earlier, man. I've been sitting here trying to figure out stuff. Switched my Bluetooths over. Can I get
All
a
right.
mic check? Oh yeah. Let me get this
Yeah.
situated. Is that better?
Dude, you sound good from here.
Oh, all right. I've just been frustrated. Like, dude, I was about to rip off somebody's head with this mic and Bluetooth. It doesn't want to change over. Like, if I lose the audio for some reason on my phone, it just doesn't want to switch back. So I can hear you through the phone, but it won't even play through my car. It, like, won't sync up with the car. It won't sync up with my earpiece. It's all freaking.
I have that same problem.
Confusing.
On all honesty, I do. It's because and especially on this mic right here. The mic sounds wonderful. The headset works great, but the drivers for this, whoever wrote those whatever Chinese retarded piece of shit wrote the drivers for this, will not allow this to interact with other Bluetooths on my network, nor will it actually allow me to switch off of Bluetooth and onto real speaker. It'll let me do the switch, but the driver will never give up the audio on the Bluetooth, so it'll never go back to the speaker. So I feel you, brother. It's the drivers, though. It's the drivers that are the piece of shit that kind of infects the entire system.
And I got a brand new pair of Tone LG, a wrap around the neck type, with a little cord that retractable
Those are nice.
cord.
Those
They're
are
nice.
Yeah.
I've had several pairs of them, and they do good. I actually like the older pair where you switch the little switch on, because now they've got it where there's a button, which I get for water resistancy and this and that. But as far as like, I used to be able to just turn it off and back on, and it would automatically pair up with my phone, take over the car, take over whatever I'm, because I want it to. It's my Bluetooth.
Right. So you've
There's
got a
primary,
profile.
I need to see. I bet there's an app where you can set a primary Bluetooth and a secondary. You just got it, where it just locks it in, and that's the only one you can use.
Well, that's no fair. You're not fair in the bowl and not call it.
Oh, somebody do that?
Yeah.
Go sit in the internet corner. You gotta go sit in the internet corner for that. Come on, that's no good.
Yep.
I'm about to grab mine too.
Fire in the bowl.
Big investment, but every landowner needs a well dug. Yeah, absolutely correct.
Well dug.
Ghost, you going to drill wells? Yeah, we're going to drill wells. Dude, wells are big business in the West. That's the one thing I did notice that.
Well, Doug knows
well diggers' asses in February is always cold. Yes, they are. That's why we don't dig wells in February.
Right.
Stand by. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hey, yeah, Carpenter. Yeah, I was thinking about a steer and hog, stuff like that. But that's going to take some fencing for the steer, and facilitation I don't have prepared for yet.
Right.
Now the hogs, it won't be so bad, but I'm concentrating on turkey, on goat, and bees. Those established on top of all the other shit I'm already doing. The greenhouse, the mill, rabbits, chickens, and dogs.
Chickens and dogs. Cluckers.
You do not want to be colder than a well digger's ass.
Oh, yeah. I'm catching up on the fire in the bowl part here. I need to clean this bowl out, dude. It's been over a month at least. I haven't had it that long.
Yeah, I've got a these home-based radio CB unit, shortwave capability.
Nice. Very
And
nice.
yeah, somebody stole my dad's linear amp, but
Oh, hell.
I've got his complete amateur radio set up and what
That's,
he had the antenna installed for.
yeah.
And so we've got I think it's a 50-footer, and we're sitting on top of a ridge, one of the highest ridges in the area. So we got a 50-footer up there, and he's got a 2-meter stick on it. And yeah, I'm not
All
a
right.
fan of any digital media, so I'm not interested in having the TV service stuff. So I've got an antenna, one of those digital antennas I could put up on that thing, and it'll pick up St. Louis and Columbia and Rolla.
Oh, I
Stuff.
subbed your channel there, Wiz.
Oh, rock on.
Finally. Yeah. I saw you put a link up there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Wizard Buzz.
I'm glad you did that, but thanks. I think Don was going to speak on something there.
Go ahead, Don.
Sorry, I was having a chip. I did go to Amazon and estimate the antenna shipped to me for $2,294. Now, full disclosure, that is the Roan 25G base plate. That is the Roan 25G 40-foot self-supporting tower.
Be right back.
That is the Roan 24-inch house bracket adjustable assembly. And that is the RCA programmable outdoor antenna rotator for $100, which I'm going to need on top of that.
Right.
Total delivered to my doorstep. Shipping, shipping's $485, but total nut is $2,300.
That's not so bad, actually.
That's not horrible. That is not horrible. That's all done through Amazon. I could probably go to Antennas or Us and probably get it for cheaper. Yep. They ain't bad at all.
Yeah, Ghost, the well here is 450 feet deep. Like I said, I'm up on a ridge on the plateau, and yeah.
Well, what that means is you got a long well and a short antenna if you're up on a ridge. Now, if you were down in the valley, you'd have a short well and a long antenna.
Exactly. Right. But yeah, that's exactly right.
Don't drink the water, Carpenter. Don't do it.
Right.
Well, Ghost, the trick to one of those trucks is two things from what I know. A, keeping somebody on it, and B, keeping it busy. So if you can keep it busy, you can make a shit ton of money. If it sits, you're fucked.
Right.
You make nothing.
That's true. So you need an office to run that truck. You need somebody to answer phone all the time. You need somebody promoting it and advertising your services and different publications and yada yada yada. Yep, along with the you know Land Service Bureau and all the permitting process sets and yeah. Oh man, yeah.
The idea of you just rolling around the fucking 2 or 3 counties poking holes in the ground for motherfuckers for cash,
Uh,
that shit's over. That don't happen no more.
uh, yeah.
Poke a stick in the ground well drilling area here. Yep, I know that area. That's a good area to live in.
Oh, I thought that was a sexual joke.
Right. That's one of those you could put up with. You can actually dig it
Wait, was
yourself.
that just me? Was that just me? Or, okay.
What?
Thanks, Wiz. No, you supported my comment.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a funny joke, but he was being real. Brown pole or something.
Right.
Dirty brown pole. Clean, potable water.
You know how many motherfuckers would pay top dollar for that, or currently are paying top dollar for that in the desert? Clean, potable water. Yes, sir.
No shit. Yeah.
I don't know why I always say potable. It's potent. Potable.
Potable. Yep.
But
Potable.
I guess either way, it's like tomato.
Pretty much. Yep. Although this is more
Because I've
potable
heard people say
than
potable.
potable.
Potable makes more sense because like pot of
I
water.
like
But
potable.
I,
I like
I,
potable. Fire in the
I like
bowl.
potable because pot is good. Because fire in the bowl. Exactly.
Damn right.
Damn, give me.
Cause pot a bull.
Right. It's potable. Right.
Damn right.
But yeah, the only way to do this stuff, the only way to do this and to make it work is to stick at it, live through it, learn the lessons, what do, what not to do, and improve. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. It's just the effort on top of what you already got to do to make it happen. Give it the proper attention, learn, know, but
Hey,
live it,
dear Butch.
and it starts working. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to start from somewhere. And when I sold that last house, and I came here with nothing, okay, pretty much I had what, maybe about $15,000 in my pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That ain't nothing. But I managed to turn that nothing into some pretty cool shit.
Into a 20. Yes, sir.
And
I
I'll tell
was.
you what, if I can get a little more nothing, it'll just be exponential increases. You know what I'm saying? Because developing the farm is going to make this is the industry of the future. I don't know what you guys are seeing and stuff like, but being in the not just the self sufficiency, that's the side benefit of what I see I'm doing. I'm building a self sufficiency off grid kind of situation. It's only smart to do that because now you eliminate all this overhead with utilities like that.
Right.
Okay, and so your self sufficiency builds into your business model.
Yeah.
Okay, number one, you're providing the yada majority of it yourself, and
Cycles.
right, you learn what you need to learn, and you live on it the way to figure it out. But
Welcome
guess
in,
what?
Dallas, by the way. Sorry.
Right.
But what were you
Where I'm
saying?
at, where,
Builds.
from where I came from with where I'm at now, it's night and day. Now, it might still be a bit of a. There's still a lot I got to learn. There's still a lot of stuff that I'm figuring out day by day. You know what I'm saying?
All of us, yeah.
Not me. I know it all.
Oh, yeah,
See?
he does it all.
Well, then
There's
you're
one or
fucked.
two
Man.
out
When you
there that
think you
always
know it all,
I know it all.
yeah,
Just ask me.
fire in the bowl.
Just ask me. I'll
pot
tell
in the
you
bowl,
about it.
like Deerbush said. Pot in the bowl.
Yeah.
I like that
Did
saying.
you find your weed? Did you follow your dog around with a baggie? I think he did. It's part Maui Wowie and part Shepherd.
Canoes in the house.
Hey,
Praise the
Canoe,
Lord.
what's happening, brother?
He burnt the pizza, man.
No, don't burn the pizza.
Throw Canoes a link.
Pizza's burnt. Oh, what do I do?
I don't think he really needs one, but there you go.
Okay. Maybe not.
But yeah, that's
Driving around Nashville.
That's right. We're going to the JW Marriott right now.
In downtown Nashville. Man, I love downtown Nashville.
Can you turn your camera at landscape and can you do that? Understand?
Oh, like sideways?
Oh,
yeah,
my God.
there
Look
you
at
go.
you. Look at you.
See, I'd have to
gorgeous.
hold this up a little more.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll
I could
figure out
actually
however it's best
adjust
for you,
this.
dude.
I can move this up and then.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, if I can do it. This thing might be falling apart, though. It seems like it's not. Oh, wait. That's a little better. I just got to. Boom.
There you go. Now you're talking. You're right there.
Yeah, brother. Now that's it right there. That's portable fucking, that's nighttime Nashville.
On the scene.
Nashville nighttime streaming live, baby. Your man on the scene.
Music City Center, baby.
The Diablo Therapy.
Represent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here live.
In downtown Nashville.
Downtown Nashville with the Devil Turpin. Rained all day, melted 95% of the snow. Now I got a winter storm.
More snow.
More snow for
Oh, no. I mean, it took over with Uber. The app takes over, and it took over the camera. Yeah.
Ooh.
They're pretty cool. I'd like to stay here one day. JW Marriott.
I've stayed at a lot of JWs before. Chicago, New York, LA. They're nice.
Yeah.
JW Bangkok. Real nice.
Oh, we're just getting the top order. I got a double run, so I got a separate one I'm going to leave in the bag. Don't want to look suspicious. Oh no. Yeah.
You are a shady looking fucker, you know that.
Oh yeah. Shadiest dude around. So, yeah. The elevator's that way? Yeah, 3012 meet at the door.
3012, did they already take?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want it, you can do it here and you can come down. Do you have to sign a receipt or anything?
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
You want me to just let them up?
Okay. 3012.
What room number is it?
3012.
3012? Okay, let me call it.
3012, baby. That's where we're at.
Hard to pay for.
Yes, ma'am.
Hard to pay for.
Yes, ma'am.
You can just sit in here. They're not answering.
Oh, okay.
They fall asleep and something like that. They get it.
Right on. We'll text them and let them know.
Thank you.
Cool. Thanks so much. Yes.
So did she say the dude had to come down into the lobby to get his shit?
If they're not answering, then they have to come down and get it now. So that's on them.
Okay, well, if you're here, you get paid. Here's your food.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. I don't.
Yeah, I've got 8 minutes once I drop it off. If you haven't answered my text, then I either have to take a picture and leave it, or I might even, if they don't say to do that, I might just take it and eat it or throw it away. Oh, let's see. A dirty ass car. I need to clean up this car.
Carpenter, don't ever let Miriam hear you say that you called her an older lady, taking an older lady's map. Man, she will go completely off on your ass.
You're right. You good?
All
Oh,
set at the lobby.
Carpenter, we're gonna have to be quiet about this.
Sorry about
we
that.
won't talk about it. Okay.
Carpenter, come on up. Come on up on the screen there, brother.
Man, she'll have a piece of your ass. I swear she will if she ever heard you say that. Older lady's nap. Come on. I mean, dude, we can say that among friends and all, guys. Chicks don't go with that whole old thing. You don't. No. All right, fire in the bowl. She called me an old man. See, but that's the game. That's the double standard that we live by. She gets to do that to you. You don't get to do that to her.
I know it's not fair.
That's the problem. There's nothing fucking fair about it. You're right. You are absolutely right. It is wrong on so many levels. Yeah. She started it. You're absolutely right. You're right, brother. You're right. But you're wrong.
At the same time.
I'm sorry. Welcome to the double standard.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what else to tell you. It's not like you're going to win. So, sorry. Maybe
I just
next time.
I forgot I had to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm good. I just, I'm with Canoes. I'm with fucking Canoes here in Carpenter, where we should have figured this. We should have figured it. We figured this out long ago. We know it. We just don't like it. None of us is, we're not going along to get along anymore. We're just not doing that. Anyway, fire in the bowl. Light them if you got them. I swear, I should keep all of these things, I should keep this $2,300 worth of Rode antenna in my fucking Amazon cart. Just to keep it there. Just to. Canoes, there's a saying. I think it's even an Irish saying, but I'm not going to say it. I'm just not going to say it. It's crude on so many levels. I couldn't say it. just for the fear of the possibility that one of these young ladies or even my lovely wife are out there listening, lurking, and would hear me say something like that, I would be scarred I would be marked for life in their minds. I would never, there would be no coming back from some shit like that. Really.
Speaking of Irish, where the hell is our Irish consciousness?
That is a good idea. Speaking of Irish.
Where the hell is
look at that. Old Town. That's Old Town Nashville, ain't it? Man, I love Nashville.
Passing Broadway. Going up to church. Oh no. You're trying to give me a double run from
Whisper me, Don. I will say it. Let me see if I can whisper. I don't even know if I can whisper. I'll have to sign in over there. Hold on.
Hey, I got this thing, Don. That I'm thinking about with the channel. We were talking about stuff with the channel and the broadcast and everything. We had 25 viewers, more than 25 viewers. We should, at that point, kicking off a hype trainer, right? I'm thinking,
Whoa, dude! I have no idea.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Nothing about that shit.
Well, I was just looking at some of that stuff because we were talking about, with the channel and stuff. If we hit like 25 people, we should be like hitting a hype train or something like that. Yeah. And I'm not exactly sure how to kick those off. Max does. Max knows how to kick those off. I guess I need to talk to Max, but he's already went to bed. But yeah, it's getting late here, guys.
Butch.
I'm gonna have to.
All right, Butch. I threw it out there. I whispered it to Butch. Hype train, dude. We didn't talk about hype train, and then I gotta go. Well, how the fuck do you do that?
Well, I just wanted to throw that out there. I was just, but
fuck's sakes, don't ask me. I don't have a channel. I have a channel. Why don't you ask Butch?
Hey, Wizard.
Butch knows how to do that shit.
There you go.
Show us how to do a fucking hype stream. Or show us how to do some of that shit. Butch, why don't you come up here for a second?
Yeah.
Talk to us for a second.
Come on, talk to us.
Convey some of that wisdom to us. Maybe Wiz will stick around for a while and he doesn't have a headache and he doesn't hate us as bad as.
Well, it's not like I don't have a morning to go to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And my only limitation is fuel. So, yeah. It's going to be fucking cold until about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Okay. All right. I get you. It's tough.
What?
Yes, it is.
What?
Hey, I threw my email in the private chat, so I wish that if Wizard, you want to give me a link to my email about the Trump tour revenge tour. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I can put you. You need me to put it.
Yeah,
in chat?
just so I can. No, I've got my private chat email. I've emailed in the private chat my email.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
Because every time I keep forgetting where I saved the link to when you posted in chat.
Right.
I just don't have my shit together with the whole computer stuff right now.
Okay.
Shit together.
Busy trying to pay a bill or have a good time. These people, man. I've tried calling them. I've tried texting them. And it might be one of these nights where I get a free pizza. Free pizza. Come on, baby. I mean, these idiots. That's what the problem is with living downtown. You have to go up in some buildings, and they usually are asleep already late at night. the map says go over to this spot, and I am here at this spot. I've already texted him what's the name of the fucking business or residence. Anyway, I digress.
Digress all you want. Fine with that.
I'll digress on your
here.
couch.
How's it going?
I'll digress all over your couch. Pass out. No. Yeah.
Hey, seeing as I'm single and I have no
Welcome
options
in,
right now, I just like to share something with you guys.
Don't share. I don't want to see it.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
not sure
want to
about
see it.
that.
I really
No.
don't want to see it. Don't,
Hey,
I'm braced.
don't show it to us. We don't want to see it.
Let's get terms of service. No,
Lie, I don't want to see it. What?
I said women are the life support system for pussy. How's that?
Oh my God! Where did
That's
you come up with that shit? That's disgusting.
Nobody watches me on this channel anyway, so I'm okay saying that.
So
No
nobody
one.
important sees you, so nobody gives a fuck. Is that what
Well,
you're
you
saying?
guys do. Who else is it? Who
In
else
other
is
words,
here?
nobody
that's seeing
important.
it?
where else
Like-
could
like
you
you
say
said.
something like that? But you know, all the ladies are gonna bash you now. You know,
I'll just say about anything I want. Some days I don't care.
yeah. That's what it's about.
Wait, who's in the chat? I don't know. I was just there. See, no one's saying
Canoes
anything to
is
me.
there.
So.
That Dear Butch guy is there.
I was there. Yeah. No, well, I'm still there.
Carpenter's there.
No,
Canoes, Carpenter, Dear Butch. Canoes, Carpenter, Dear Butch. Shadow Man's still with us.
Shadow
He's
Man.
lurking. Yep.
So
he's in there.
You're asking about hype trains.
Was I?
There's different parameters for how you set up a hype train on Twitch, and basically like the one channel I watch, a hype train will start with a certain number of gifted subs or bits. So like the one I watch is any combination of 8 bits and subs, and I think in that one it's got to be 100 bits at a crack. So, but you can set that up however you want it. I don't know how mine is set up, but it's a lot simpler. So, say you get 4 $50 donations, or so many subs. That's what starts a hype train, and it has to happen within like 4 or 5 minutes. So, if we had people in here, and I don't know, we could test it out and see what happens, but you'd have to start donating stuff, and I'm out of bits. I could donate some subs.
Right? Okay. No doubt. Yeah, you've been kicking the bits pretty sweet on the channel. I appreciate that.
Well, I do what I can.
That's cool.
I was gonna send you something via PayPal the other day, and then I got distracted. So I owe you. You have to start. You know what? I should be getting paid to be on here, and now I'm sending you guys money. But that's the way I guess it goes. I mean, I'm here to support you guys, and sometimes it needs to be financial too. So.
Well, at this point, I really appreciate it. It makes all the difference, and it's your guys' contributions that the reason we're here.
Right.
And I give all glory to God and the thanks to you guys.
I'm just kind of lucky that I do this and I get a little bit of a check every month, and every bit of that goes back into Twitch.
Right.
Gifts and subs and bits and whatever.
Oh, rock on. Yeah.
Well, you got to spend it somehow, right?
Well, right. Well, I tell you what, if the money is right, I mean, we will be going to Rumble and this new platform that's coming out, stuff like that, but yeah, I don't see.
Cool. That's cool. I'm happy here in Twitch.
Right.
I have no aspirations of being anything more than I am.
Oh yeah, right.
Take any more of me the way it is.
Right. It's the whole building the community thing, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we're not
get
just building a show. We're building a community of people.
I know. I like our little community, though. So
right. And what you'll notice is a lot of us are creators in our own areas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look at Bear and all the stuff he's doing. And then we got Michelle and all the stuff she's doing online with her efforts. We did have Tanya, and she'll be back one day doing her thing. Aaron the Tires, you know,
Jen
you know,
Nature is the other one I can think of. I
and
don't know if
you
she comes here very
know,
often.
and you doing your show, and
Yeah.
there
Well,
are others. There are others I'm not mentioning right now. I can't think of,
yeah,
you know,
right.
but
Like Aaron's schedule kind of screwed me up because he's on a lot later now, so it's harder for me to. I don't want to be on during his show, and I don't want to be on during your show. So it's such an overlap already that I don't know. I got to find a different time slot for me, but it's the evening thing that works best. So
yeah, that's what it's all about, and you know, just expanding our community and bringing in people and
yeah.
to our community, not just to be fans of the show and stuff, but be part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and it's the fun thing is when you get somebody else or somebody new, or like from my stream, there's a lot of people I watch on other channels that follow me, and then eventually come over to the tires or here or Rusty Grammer is one of them. He's practically a neighbor of mine. So
Right. And then there's Puerto Rico Gringo. You know,
Gringo's been over to my house several times. In fact, Gringo, if you're here, you're supposed to call me today, you dick.
right?
No, we're
Well,
gonna go hang out this weekend. He's got a studio too. Gringo's another one. He's got his own channel. But he's got a studio and he wants me to he wants to show me his studio.
oh, right.
He's put some
Well,
money into it.
that's probably pretty cool setup. You should video it.
I could do a stream of him. I got to get him to stream that. Well, he was on here last night, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Gringo
he was
was.
on last night. He was on the screen with us. Yeah.
I think that's the
Don't
first
you
time he's been up too, wasn't it?
don't you remember?
Yeah, I do remember. Kind of. I mean, I had a lot of empty bottles laying around me, or partially empty bottles. I think I drank a little bit of everything last night: beer and rum and wine and straight vodka and.
All right.
I just want to shut up before I say something even more stupid. Cheers.
Oh shit.
At least when Don talks, he says something.
What the hell?
What's going on?
For whatever reason, my browser doesn't remember my email password, and what I think it is or what it should be isn't what it is.
Uh-oh.
It's like it signed me out of my email and on Google.
Come on.
Bastards.
Cool you down now.
Yo, 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 yo. Downtown Nashville.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for someone. I just came on to tell you my basic knowledge. You know, you go into the producer, and you do analytics and all that stuff. It's kind of cool. You could just see, how much what you took in that day and how long you streamed, your average viewers. Have you done that before on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I've done that part of it. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, you just have to look deeper for the settings for all
For
this
the
other
hype train
stuff.
stuff. Right.
I'm
So I don't mind the default settings, whatever those are.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. We changed a couple things, but nothing major. So, and you use a different. I use Twitch, so Twitch stream. I don't know what you guys use.
Oh man.
No.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure this bullshit out.
Shadow Man wants to see the dog. All right, I gotta carefully maneuver the camera. See my there goes a can. There he is. He's way down at the bottom of the steps there. Oh, look, he looked at you. It's my unfinished breezeway. There we go. Sorry.
So you said you have an antenna hooked up at your place?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just got a rooftop antenna. It's nothing. It's the old school antenna. Paid $300 for it, but I haven't paid a dime for cable forever. Now my internet is wired cable to the house, so it's different. I don't get TV through that. It's just straight internet. Oh, Shadowman was showing Wendy, his wife, the dog. Yeah, you want him? Come get him. It's fine. Or I'll bring him to you, wherever you are. He's got about a year left. You won't have to worry about him too long. Anyway, you didn't really want to know about my antenna. You're just trying to talk about something, right?
Oh, no. I'm actually trying to figure out my fucking password for my email and verificating and validating, and now they say my password that I want to use or that I use is no longer usable. So it's all fucking shit.
It's like every time something updates, it seems like something gets screwed up. What are you doing? No, he wants to go outside. That's why he's whining. If you can hear that. Well, are you guys gonna stick around for a while? I'm gonna let the dog out. Otherwise, we'll just say goodbye.
Well, no, just go let the dog out. I'll be right there, man. Just let me figure this out. I'll get back to this.
2 minutes.
All right.
That's funny because I just let my 2 dogs out.
Yeah, I got to get Ranger, but he won't come in until I turn off the generator. Then he knows when I turn off the generator, it's time to come inside. That's just the way it is. He won't come in until then. It's funny. So I've got to figure out a new password for this bullshit.
Man, that is a beautiful skyline view. I do like Nashville. Thank you for taking us on a tour.
Yes, dude. Wow, this is getting stupid. It won't accept any of the. It says you need to create a strong password. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I find myself letting Firefox generate my passwords now. I just tell it to generate a random password for everything I got to do, anything new I create, and it does. And then it saves it in my passwords, and I can export it or import it.
Firefox does that?
Yep.
How you do that?
So when you open an account, you should get a when it comes to password, you should be able to drop down the box. You should be able to click in the box, and it'll give you the opportunity of creating your own password or using a browser generator password.
I see it now. It says use a securely generated password.
Yep.
Okay.
Then it saves it in passwords, and I ain't got to worry about making some shit up.
Yep. There you go. Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Yeah, it was giving me shit about
One of
password.
the 100,000s of reasons you keep me on staff.
There you go. Rock on. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, but yeah.
Doggo. We love Doggo. Puppy dogs. Puppy dogs.
The fartnest dog on the planet. Although mine do pretty good when I feed them eggs.
Dude, mine get eggs every morning.
Yeah.
They get probably, between two of them, they get probably 4 eggs. 3-4 eggs. Yeah. And I probably get 2 eggs.
Right? Well, since there's 6 of them now.
Well, I mean, you know,
Yeah, they're only getting 1 egg each.
yeah, that's true. But you got chickens.
Right. And
That's the difference for that.
Right. There's only 6 of them laying right now. So they're good to go.
Dude, those eggs are life to dogs, small dogs, puppies like that.
Yeah.
They love them and they're great for them. I mean, they're fucking superfoods for puppies.
I had a batch of, I had a nearly an 18-pack full, and they started freezing and cracking, so they had egg sickles. I just tossed one to each dog. This egg sickle.
They'll eat them. I'm sure they'll eat them.
Yeah,
I'm
sure
they ate them.
You ain't even got to peel them.
Yep.
They eat shells and all. So yeah, they're getting all the calcium and all the protein and all that nutrients right off that egg.
Hey, Mr. Butch.
Hey. Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a serious question. Do you use VPN services? None ever. Okay.
No, I'm not smart enough.
Let me ask you a wider question. Do you use any security services at all?
No, nothing other than what's on my computer.
Okie dokie.
I know I should, but
that concludes our questioning for today.
I've been kind of lucky so far.
Yeah, lucky. Okay. That's what you want to call that. That's cool.
Right.
Maybe I could be pretty ignorant too at the same time. What do you want now?
I want attention, Daddy.
Yeah, you know what
exactly
it is.
What I want.
He says he's thinking it's time to go to bed.
Well, that could be it too.
I just
and
want
it is time to go to bed.
He doesn't want to sit here on the porch with me.
I'm supposed to be up at 5:30 tomorrow morning for a meeting.
Really?
There's no fucking way in hell I'm going to get that done.
Holy crap. Oh, yeah, you got a couple hours though too on me anyway.
Yeah, and then there's another. Then I'm double stacked for another meeting at 6 a.m. Pacific time.
Well, it's 1:10 here, and it's what 2:10 there.
It's 11.
No, well,
it's not even midnight for him yet.
Yeah, you're 1:10 yet too, right? You're Central.
Who, me?
No, Wizard.
Oh.
Emerald.
Yeah, I'm in Central. I'm right there with you. It's 1:04 right now. 1:10, I should say.
Yeah, okay. I just have nothing to do in the morning. So apparently I'm still on vacation. Get a couple little jobs done and take a little more time off. I'm okay with that. I'll take a year off.
Well, That's
if you
winter
can
time.
afford it, afford it, stay on vacation.
Yeah, I just hate digging into savings to
Okay, well, don't then.
checking account. I'm just gonna do enough to maintain right now till it gets warmer out. Hell, maybe I'll go ice fishing or something. Go. What? Ice fishing? Just go sit out on the ice. I have a fishing license. I buy one every year. I never use it. Shut up. Fucking dog. Here.
Good bumpers.
Yeah, that's the reason I get up in the morning some days. Gotta let them out. Otherwise, I wouldn't get up.
Got to take care of your buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Believe it or not, he's taking care of you.
He depends on me, and I depend on him right now. So,
I spent the other night after I got offline. I couldn't go to sleep, so I didn't. I designed up that jersey again, and it did the same thing. It crashed my browser and trashed the whole thing. Yeah, I was so pissed off.
I imagine.
I mean, it's just crazy. I was doing it. That jersey for the Revenge Tour shirt stuff.
Oh, yeah. Didn't we see? Shut up. Get over here. Come on. All right. Oh, sorry.
You're about to say something?
I'm yelling at the dog, so I muted. You don't have to go out. You've been out 3 times. I know he wants attention. Come here. My dog is now running my life. I don't need a wife for that.
Right?
Why don't you get a job? All you do is sit around and eat. Sorry, I tried. That was an attempt.
But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say that. What's up?
Well, I got that link out to Jason on his email finally. And all right, got that done. I was working on that jersey in the store. That's why the store was on my mind. I got it all designed up. It looked great, And I was sitting there going, it had the Trump across the back shoulders, like the name of the player, and then 45 underneath that. And on the front, it says Trump 2024 Revenge Tour. And it's got Trump 2024 on the sleeves.
Wasn't that what you're showing the other day on here? Or is that something else?
Oh, I was making a jersey for that same theme, though. Right.
Okay.
And but it turned around and I got it all done, all of it. And it was like really a pain in the ass. And I took my time and I designed it all up, got it all fucking perfect. And then went to submit it and it crashed the browser again.
Oh, no.
But it was, yeah. So I was like, yeah, it was crazy.
That reminds me of, it similar related, but it made me think of it when I was doing the house remodel for this place from start to finish. I get 500 pictures on my phone. What do you think happened? A year's worth of work. I was going to do a whole album on the total demolition and reconstruction of this place. I lost every damn picture. I
Oh,
couldn't
really?
recover them. Oh, yeah, right. Sucks.
Okay,
I took
so
a
at
year
that
up your work off for that too.
at that point, I gotta ask, why are you thinking you've got a year's or going to keep 500 photos or something that important
I know.
on your fucking phone
See,
without backing them up
that goes
to a
back to kind of
laptop
that
or
VPN thing. You just
okay.
don't think it's going to happen to you. It's whatever.
Well, I'm sorry, but I do think it's going to happen to you. I'm
I know.
absolutely fucking sure it's going to happen
I
to you, as a matter
know.
of fact.
And sometimes it's just being lazy and not taking care of things like you're supposed to.
Okay.
Right.
All right. I'm just checking.
You know, you don't expect to, run over your phone with your car.
Oh,
Or
I
something.
upload my videos online and then delete them from my phone. I take my pictures and then I email them to myself on another
I'm
unit.
saying
And
mine is as soon as I get within Bluetooth range, my phone links up with my laptop automatically and shoves every piece of photo and every new product or content that I have ever had back down to my laptop.
Yeah. See,
when my phone starts showing me pictures that are a year old on my phone, I'm like, oh shit. I'm cleaning them out again.
You shouldn't have year-old pictures on your phone. I'm sorry.
No, I know it was a mistake, and I regret it. Nothing I can do about it now. But I didn't have internet then, and I didn't have anywhere to store the stuff. And my knowledge of that kind of stuff is not very good anyway. So,
all right. Well, I mean, I'm not screaming or anything. I'm just saying.
And you think I'm bad? I had to show my wife how to dial her phone.
Okay.
She kept forgetting. She couldn't use anything on her phone other than making a phone call. That's about it. Answering it. And it was a flip phone.
All of my first phones have been flip phones.
Yeah. If I never needed anything,
Diablo.
if I ever needed anything technical done, I just have my daughter over. She's pretty good with it. Yeah, I got this damn Stream Deck. Like
that's kind of
2 weeks ago. Still don't know how to use it.
What's a Stream Deck?
I don't. You have to explain it to me someday too. You can push a button and change photos, do sounds and stuff like that.
Okay. Preloaded buffers and shit like that.
Yep, exactly. I can't explain it because I don't know exactly what it is. Someone just told me I should buy one with my huge Twitch check.
Okay. That's cool.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I can push the buttons on it all I want. It doesn't do anything now. So, I grew up, without a computer most of the time. So, never had a real need for one. Did everything on paper and.
Well, all of my knowledge about internet is layer 3 and below. So, there's 7 application layers or 7 layers of internet.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and the fact that you have to explain that to me kind of shows where I'm at. So.
Okay. I'm both an electrical engineer and a router jockey. So my shit starts at the zeros and the ones, or actually below the zeros and the ones at the negative volts, negative 5 volts, and positive 5 volts, which is what bits actually use. That's layer 0. Oh, I'm not gonna have a fucking network class tonight. That's not the way this is going to
work. Well, you just started with 0, so I thought maybe you're going.
No, I'm not.
Wait for you to look up number 1.
My point here is real simple. A lot of people have a lot of capabilities with a lot of different applications to create content, such as our young friend here, Mr. Terrapin, the Death Turtle.
The Death Turtle, right?
The Death Turtle, exactly. He's creating content and with his phone, raw content, raw stream, live content. Other people take that content, massage it with other applications, put it in different this, that's, and the other things, and make it more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And they have that ability. I really wished I had that ability. I'm trying to get that ability, as a matter of fact, being able to, marry two different video fields together and that kind of thing. I would love to be able to do that kind of shit. But I currently am not skilled. That does not currently run in my forte of skills.
Right.
But that's okay. I have other skills. Just a little further down the stack. That's all.
Well, I'm basically a decent carpenter or painter and a handyman. That's about it. I mean, I managed to get where I am, which isn't very far, but it's comfortable just by doing that. So that and the willingness to work. It's what it comes down to.
Right.
If you want to get ahead in life, make the right decisions and work your ass off.
Yeah. Just make some decisions. Period.
Well, my life was a struggle for a long time, and then I got married and it made it even more difficult with kids and stuff. But you just keep working hard and, plugging through. That's all you can do sometimes.
Never
give
up.
No.
Never surrender.
Well, you can't. It's like people demanding a higher minimum wage. Well, what the hell is that going to do? You didn't earn it. You're just making someone give it to you.
Yep.
Look what happened with the minimum wage now. All of a sudden, there's no, you didn't have to raise it. Everyone, if you could find somebody to work, you'll pay them whatever they want.
Yes, you will.
Based on their merit. Yeah.
I know. At least in our area here, and you guys, I know of a couple businesses that closed, and another one that closed temporarily because they cannot hire staff to keep them open. And you can't run a bar without staff. You can't run a hamburger joint without staff. You can't do it all yourself.
I know.
And they literally had to close because of that.
So that's what I was saying all along. Everybody's running into the exact same problem. You can't find labor. You can't get labor. You can't find people to do fucking work. They just won't work.
Yeah. And before the whole COVID-19 thing, it wasn't, high employment. Now we've got unemployment, COVID. and no one wants to work. Don't get it. I'm rambling. I'm sorry.
But that's right there. That's the whole point of all this.
Don't even get me started about COVID.
Well,
why do you think all the restrictions are coming off now because midterm elections? So,
they're coming off now because people are revolting.
Well, that's one of them, but you had to have COVID so that Biden could win, destroy the economy. The one thing everyone depends on is the economy, and that's how people vote. When the economy's bad, Trump
all the mandates. Yeah. All the mandates and all the restrictions are coming off now because because of everything.
Well, right, yeah. Well, people are sick of it, I know.
But it is also because we're running up on the fucking midterm elections, and the Democrats see that as a fucking.
Well, that was kind of my point.
Yeah.
They had to ruin the economy to get Trump out, and now the next big election, they've got to make sure the economy is getting better, which it's not, so that they can win again. Ain't
They're
gonna
gonna
happen.
lie about it. That's all they're gonna do.
Well, that's the other thing that COVID did. Mail-in ballots and early voting, and I mean, it was just, the whole thing was set up just
Well,
perfect
see, that's the thing we
for a
have to.
theft.
That's the thing we have to start to correct right now. And I
I-
believe that there are.
It's
things
not
that-
hard to vote. You know, they say, well,
No, it ain't.
anyone can get an ID, and you should have. I'm sorry, hot take. You should have to show that you actually have a resident, show an ID to vote. Wow, hot take, right?
They don't want voting IDs. But around and say you got to have fucking
Well, if you're 18, you have to have something. Even if you don't drive, you should have an identification card of some sort, just so
And they
people
do.
know
think
who you
they're-
are.
You
Right, I
think
know.
they let you get the welfare check without a fucking cash the welfare check without an ID? No.
Now, so why is it so? Well, here's an even better take. I want to go back to if you're a landowner or a property owner, then you can vote. If you're not, I want to eliminate the people who, you know.
Oh,
No,
that's just
okay. As long as
racist.
you gotta be a,
Racist.
no,
How
it's not.
dare you?
You gotta be a,
Racist.
first of all, maybe you got to be a taxpayer, so people know. People who decide how the money is spent are voting on who gets elected. If you don't pay taxes, if you just suck off, you know what I mean. I don't. Who cares about your vote? It is. It does. Don't. If you say racist, then you assume that I'm talking about a certain color of people, and I'm talking about deadbeats, not
Right.
any race.
Yeah, I understand. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I just don't like being called a racist.
Get over it.
No, well, you call me Hitler.
No. Wait a minute.
I've been called a
am-
liberal so many times.
Hold on.
I'm tired of
I
it.
got a way around this. I got a way to deal with this. What I consider is that I am a racist. Okay, they say I'm a racist, so I have to figure out how am I racist. Okay, well watch this. I'm a human racist. If you're not human,
Oh.
I'm probably gonna kill you and try to eat you.
Well,
Okay, I accept that.
Yeah.
I'm a human racist. That's right. So if you're not human, we got problems. But as long as you're human, we can work everything else out.
well, we were having a discussion on that the other day,
Yeah.
and I know I said, well, yeah, of course, I discriminate all the time. I mean, isn't that just part of life? You just make decisions based on. Isn't that what discrimination is? You make decisions based on what knowledge you have of the. Look up the definition
it's also
for
called
it.
discernment. It's
Well-
called discernment.
Okay, did I get it wrong? Maybe. I
No,
suppose.
no. It's
No, I
proper,
know what you mean. Yeah,
right. Proper terminology is
Mhm.
discernment.
I had to think about it. Yeah,
Right. But they're labeling it as,
tell us.
you know,
Well, that's
discrimination. Okay, discrimination. Let's see.
yeah, right. There you go.
Hey, gents, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna be in chat for a few more minutes,
All right, Don.
but I'm not.
I'm not even
over
supposed to be
so-
here.
I'm
was
not
Yeah, I'm
supposed
going
to
to
be
be
here
closing
either.
down. I need to close down anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
there we
Don't
go.
close it down on my account. I didn't.
No,
it wasn't my
I
fault.
was-
I
No,
never
I-
touched her. No. She told me she was 18.
I was literally lurking all day, and I think at some point I thought, wow, I better type something in chat
Or say something to somebody
or
else.
say something to. Yeah, I haven't talked to anybody
Yeah,
all day today.
I hate that fucking saying something to somebody. That whole social interaction thing, highly overrated.
No, you know what,
Right.
Don? When you're alone all the time, it really is nice to talk to somebody now and then. 'Cause
Yeah,
if I don't stay
that's
in my
true.
house, I don't get a
That's true.
phone call. It's It's peaceful at times, and it's also really, I
It's
don't know. You
not.
get right.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Some days I get way too much in my head when I'm alone too long. I don't like me apparently.
You just need more activity, brother. That's what it is.
Maybe
You know.
you and you should talk more.
You're probably the problem is that conversation wouldn't go anywhere.
Get to know me.
Yeah.
Enough about me. Let's talk about me.
Right.
This funny thing is I'm 55 years old and I feel like I'm starting life over again. I'm sitting here right at the beginning.
There's nothing wrong with that, brother.
No, I know. That's
what I'm doing. I'm 56.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be 56 this year. I just
you're
started my life
55.
over. Huh?
So you're 55. When's your birthday? I'll write it down.
May.
But May what?
13th.
Oh, okay. My wife's is 3rd, so May 3rd.
Oh wow. But see,
that's the last hurdle I have. Go ahead.
We just have to invent our life. This is the first. Just what you do. When you have these things happen in your life, these are life-changing events. Now this is the first day of the rest of your life.
Yeah, I know. And at one time that I thought it would be, hey, this is really cool. I can explore and do new things, and now I'm finding out that I'm not doing anything. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do. That's all. The job and everything will be the same.
Oh, doesn't have to be.
No, you don't work.
I mean, this life change didn't require that, which is cool.
But see, my job is me working for myself. So I don't want to go work for somebody. So to earn money, I've got to kind of stick with what I know because you can't start over. I mean, you can start over at my age. There's nothing wrong with that, but why not stick with something you enjoy doing and something you're good at?
That's the key.
It's the personal. It's the personal part of my life that
foundation wise. This is the key. You have to find something you love to do, and then find a way to make money doing it. And if you're already doing that,
that's what I'm doing.
You're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the game.
I will say one thing about, and I say it. I love doing what I do. Some days I hate the work though. It's just, God, I really hate doing this part of the project or whatever. But at the end of the day, you got something done, and that's what you really take care. That's what you really appreciate, is what you accomplished at the end of the day.
Right.
And I can drive around town. I put up that building, I put a deck on that house, I remodeled their kitchen, and kids used to hate it when I did that. I just worked at that house last week.
Right.
See that deck? I built that deck.
Yep, I know the feeling. My kids were like, I don't know. I don't think my kids really didn't mind it because I'd be like, yeah, I just did their computers up here and there, that kind of thing.
On Emerald, all the stuff you're doing around your place, it's the same thing. Every time you complete a project or at the end of each day, I got the frame up and stuff or whatever, it makes you feel like having a drink. No, it's a good feeling to accomplish something like that. Now, if I was an accountant and I, did somebody's taxes, I just don't see it. I know people enjoy doing that kind of work, or they do it for a job.
Right.
I just don't understand it.
Well, it's what they love to do. It's their individual. That's why it's an individual thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
the world. Nothing against accountants, because the world needs accountants too. So.
Sure, some people just love the numbers, and that's cool. That's what they're designed for.
Yeah.
So, but that's their deal. But and you have yours. You have your
I
thing.
get it. I get it. For me, I can't imagine anything I'd enjoy doing more than what I do.
My problem has been the fact that I'm good at so many things. You know what I'm saying? I'm great at computers. I've done a lot of work in computers. I'm good at construction. I actually love working with vehicles. I love working on vehicles. I like everything from the mechanics to the suspension to the body work. You know what I'm saying? But and I'm good at it. I'm just
That's I know what you're saying, because a lot of that comes out of necessity, doesn't it? Or is it something
um
you really tried to get into? Because I worked on cars, I did all that, so I learned a lot about cars just because I had to, and I took
um
classes to do it. And no, I'm just
oh
wondering, because I think, I learned how to repair appliances. I learned how to do electrical. I learned how to do plumbing, all out of necessity, because a lot of times either it was part of my job or it was something that I needed done around the house. You learn a lot as a homeowner unless you're, willing to pay someone to do everything for you, or
right.
you just don't care and you can afford to.
Well, right. Yeah. I like doing it myself. Even the electrical, the plumbing. I like that stuff. I like the building. I like to be able to say, I got, uh, you know, uh, I designed it, I
Right.
built it, I whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's still cheaper for me to do a little light electrical around my house, wiring in something, because even if I'm giving up work at the time, eh, I work cheaper than any electrician does. So there's a job I could have got into that would have been all right, electrical. But that's I do lightweight stuff. I wired my deer stand. I wired the deer shed. That kind of stuff. Big deal.
Well, but yeah, it's just a matter of just getting on with the rest of your life. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
And like I said, you've already been doing something you love to do. Just concentrate on loving doing it.
Yeah.
You know,
No, that's not the problem. My biggest issue is what to do with my life outside of work. I just don't have you know, being working out of town all the time, and I just don't have a lot of friends or contacts around here anymore. So that's kind of why I like doing this, because I consider all you guys friends,
right?
and if I don't talk to somebody all day long, then it's kind of fun to come on here and say hi.
Right. Absolutely. But that's what that's kind of what we do this for.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
I hear you.
But
Well,
but no, it's also the 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 big thing is this building this community has been just you know
yeah. Well, there's not. I'm. Who's all even here? I don't know. I can't see. Let's see. Well, 8 people. How, I'm just wondering how many of them are bots. 'Cause you have a lot of bots.
no, generally we don't have a bunch of bots.
I don't know. Under your viewers, there's
There's probably
anyway.
oh yeah on Twitch maybe
Yeah, on Twitch. Yeah.
yeah
Um,
but
I don't know
yeah
what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something because there wasn't a whole lot of people here, but I don't remember what I was gonna say. So that's
well
what
I tell you what
happened.
man I'm gonna go ahead and bring down the show. I need to get the
Sounds good. Yeah,
generator shut
I'm
down and
cool with that. I'll just sit here and talk to myself for a while. No,
oh okay
no, I'm bullshitting you. No, I was gonna ask you. I did think of it. Um, how would you consider the start of this group? I might have asked you this before. I mean, all started on YouTube, I suppose, or Facebook.
what do you mean
I mean, what you would consider the group? I mean, is it Don Bear, you, Sick Pat? I mean, what? I'm curious because I've only been here like a year.
Yeah, we consider you part of the group. It's
Well,
the
no,
people who participate.
no, I know, I understand that, but is there a core person who would have been the first
No,
that everyone started to follow, or is it just
that
people
started all
interact
this.
between?
Sick Pat.
It was
Sick
Sick
Pat.
Pat, okay.
It was Sick Pat that started this whole
That was
situation.
that was my understanding. Shut
Yeah,
up, man. I didn't say you're a bot.
it quickly became a group effort.
Right,
A group effort. You know, there was people like Canoes and
right.
Jimmy
You
and
know,
Pat and me and Miriam was there and stuff like that when we all
sure.
decided to, start this community, and we
Right.
all kind of like all made promises to each other over the whole 9 yards. It was really quite amazing stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
and Aaron was a part of that too. Aaron the tires.
Right. And that's kind of where because I signed up on Twitch when my radio station went off the air, and that's the Steel Toe Morning Show. So I signed
Right,
up for Twitch, then I started looking around, and that's when I found the tires.
right.
And I watched him for a while. It only took me about 3 months or so. I said, I can do that. I can just turn on my phone and start talking to people whoever come in. That's so it went from Sick Pat, and he kind of got to tires doing it, and then I kind of got doing it from watching the tires. That doesn't
Yeah,
I'm not doing a steel toe show. That's not, you know,
right,
that's
right,
a
right.
show. We, ours is more of a
And we have
chat.
no problem with that kind of stuff. I mean, um, that's not a problem at all. In fact, we encourage people to do their thing, do
Right,
their own
yeah. Well,
thing.
I know.
And
Yeah.
we support that. And so I don't see it as competition. I see it
No,
as growing community.
right, and
There's no
that's
single core to this. There's no real single core to this. I guess if you could say, except, the efforts that people put forward
yeah.
determine that, like Aaron and me and,
Right.
you know,
And
um,
and even like I said before, even like me, where I have people that come from other places to watch me and then follow here because I've come over here a few times, or they follow me to the tires and come here. So it's a kind of nice growing community.
yeah,
And hell, the tires got one hell of a jump with that steel toe thing. I'm not trying to push steel toe. You know what I'm talking about, the Steel Toe
right.
Morning
I
Show.
know,
Yeah.
I know what
And
you're talking about.
he got one hell of a push from that because there's a lot of people that follow the tires now because of that show, that raid that he had, and he gets mentioned on there now and then. I get a
Right.
kick out of it because when he's on, I'm watching him. When he's not on, I'm watching them. So
We consider you part of the community. You know
I
what I'm saying?
appreciate it. And
Well,
I've
that's the
just got to
deal.
find my little niche, the place where I need to be in this whole thing, because I
You
always
got
feel like,
found it. Yeah, I think you're doing it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I just wish I had the I could put forth the effort that you guys do and doing it every night at the same time and
Being
stuff.
consistent is always a helpful. Helpful. Um, it is always helpful. Trust
Yeah.
me. Being
Well,
consistent, and
yeah. I mean,
I
if
mean,
you
if
want
you
to get,
wanted to do something like earlier in the day, you know,
yeah, but the problem is that can't be consistent. My ideal time would be like 7 o'clock. You know how well that works out,
and out there and right.
right? So,
Well,
if
maybe
I'm doing it for the group, I
maybe
don't want to,
check it out.
and
When I hold on a second.
you know,
Now, Tanya used to do her shows like on Sundays and Thursdays. Those
yeah,
are the days she had off on her job schedule.
yeah,
So she wanted to do her thing on Thursdays and Sundays. Well, we would all, you know, we, Aaron and we were all like, okay, well, we'll give her Thursdays and Sundays. And so we would all just, kind of promote it and go there and hang out at her
Sure.
show, from 7 to 10. When she got done, we fired up the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because
That's cool. I don't expect anyone to do that for me either. So,
But that's what I'm saying. No,
I
no.
know what you're saying. I get that. I just want to work some. I got to figure out what works
That
best
way
for me.
we could raid into each other. You know what I'm saying? Now,
yeah.
because when
Well, the last, well, let's say the last time I went on, I went on. Tires was on, and he was on for an hour and a half before he was on for an hour and a half before I started, and my numbers were pretty good for the time. And then when he got raided, I got attacked by a ton of people, and then I think we went to your place after that.
Right.
So
okay,
that's kind of part of why I like doing it, because I mean, there's nobody on this list I'm looking at here that I don't like. And whether or not they come see me or they're here and I see them at Tires, and I love the interaction. Even the chat's fun sometimes because you don't have to do anything, but the reading the chat and then talking to people directly is fun too. So I like both.
Right.
And like when I had people over a couple weeks ago, and really, well, like Gringo and Mediocre Personality were here, and it's the interaction. Then you get distracted from what you're doing here. So like Aaron does, that one-on-one thing it's fun. It's challenging sometimes, but it's fun.
Right.
So anyway, you were going to say goodbye before I asked that question. We went into the whole other thing. So
well, I'm using my time with talking with you, also trying to reprogram this jersey. See if there's a way I can
okay.
make it work this time. But if not, it's going to crash my browser, and I'm like having to restart my computer. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
But I'm been working on that, and getting pretty close to getting cool with this. So designer, I'm getting used to it. Cool. And
What the hell are we looking at?
73, 73.
What are we looking at?
What are you talking about?
Just walking around a hotel or what?
Oh, you're talking about. Oh.
I like it though.
Oh, Jason.
Yeah. Oh, that stuff. The mushroomy things. Kind of cool. Does he even hear us, or is he just walking around?
Oh, he's probably hearing us.
He got his mic on.
Yeah, but he might have his phone muted.
Oh, yeah, I suppose inside.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
all right. Well, I tell you what, it was fun.
But no, what I was going to suggest,
okay,
was that you talk to Aaron and see if maybe there's a night he'd like to take off, and then if that works with you and him.
I can do that, but the problem is he never takes a night off. It wasn't so bad when he started at
Oh, he will
6, and he'll probably do that again. And then the other thing is, I help Seabird over moderate on her channel.
right.
No one else is around, so that starts. Well, in my time, that starts at 5, and I'm not starting. I don't want to walk on her, and so it's like I start something and then I start doing it, and then I can't find a spot for me to do it. No, I will, but
But no, that's what I was saying. Just communicate, and
we'll figure it out. Hey, if
right.
if I gotta walk over some people, I'm not gonna get as many people, but it'll
Well, it's not about
jump
that.
from one to another.
It's gonna be a
That's
part
like
of it.
Sing is the worst one for that, actually.
if you want to be part of the community, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm saying it's not a thing. It's just communication and
Yeah. Well, I get that. Sometimes it's easier just to not do anything with it. No, Sing is really good for that. I was saying he'll jump back and forth from show to show and see what's going on.
yeah. So I'm making the Revenge Tour jersey, and this is harder than you think. But I'm getting it done, and I'm not gonna do a preview because that's what I did before, and things started fucking up on me. So I'm just gonna continue now. Come on. I don't want to click it too much. Okay, good. All right, here we go. I have to choose the collection. Come on. That's all I want. Yes. Done. Continue. Okay. Title. Revenge Tour jersey. Okay. Oh, I'm up here by myself. Lord. Oh, everybody's all muted out.
I'm here just listening to you doing your work, I guess.
Oh yeah.
You're
I'm
busy. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt you while you're trying to make your jerseys. So looking to see if anyone was watching us actually.
oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Twisting. I may disappear on this, so
All right.
cross fingers.
I might disappear on this too. Who knows? Let's see.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Oh, did you freeze? Funny. Oh, he did drop off. Okay, well, I'm still here. Jason's still here. You can say something. You're in the elevator. Come on. Otherwise, I'm just going to shut off and it'll just be him. I don't have the. I don't have it. Sorry. Emerald gone. No. Oh, okay, well, dude, I'm looking, okay?
Yeah, the bastard just won't let me make that design, dude.
Well, there you are. Somebody wants you to put up a link. Can't read the name with my little tiny glasses on here.
What's up? What's happening, Hammer? Holy shit, dude. And what's happening, Smouse? Smouse is in the house. Holy shit.
Really quiet.
Yeah. I am?
No. I don't hear a voice, and it's really quiet.
You there, Hammer?
Test. You guys there?
There we go.
Yeah,
Better.
I got you.
New computer. Sorry, man. Trying to
No
get
problem.
it all together here.
Rock on. Rock on.
What's up, you motherfucker?
Hey, Hammer. I'm sorry. I was looking. I couldn't. I'm not.
I
good
scrolled
with my phone,
back
so.
up the chat and I found one. So sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah, I've been. Oh, man. No shit fire in the bowl. Rock on.
Nothing needs to be said.
Hell yeah. But,
Oh, yeah.
Again, man, you feeling better?
Nice. Yeah. We got a bunch of crown mold painted yesterday. Terry, her shoulder's feeling better, so she's able to help out.
Oh, good deal. Yeah, a little bit of cold here tonight, and then it's going to get warm again.
Oh, yeah. I ended up going to EPC and getting a new laptop. My other one was just too damn slow.
Right.
It warmed up 1 degree since we've been talking here. It's now 1.
1 degree. Nice.
It's
now
1 degree.
It's 1 degree.
It is 1. It warmed up 2 degrees. It's now 1.
Can't even put an S on that.
I know.
It was 1 below when I turned the computer on.
Holy shit.
That just
But
means
yeah.
snow's coming.
Do you see that picture I sent you, Hammer?
Oh, on the text message?
Yeah. I had a tree limb fall
Whose
down
car is
my
that?
brother's car. That's my brother's.
Oh, I thought he had a truck.
He's got a truck. Yeah, he's got that 1-ton Chevy flatbed. But that is that Malibu. Yeah, that one of the branches off that tree.
I'll be damned. Did it hit it hard? It doesn't look like it's dented.
It's pinged, and it does have a dent on the top, but not much. Not a lot. Yeah, it's not big. It didn't really do deformative damage, but it did pop the windshield, cracked it. Yeah.
So let me hit you with this. I don't know, dear Butch. How you doing, man?
Good.
Dear
Nice
Butch,
nice to meet you, Hammer.
Nice to meet you too, man.
I don't think we've met before.
No, I haven't been on much lately. I've been having computer issues. I actually went and got a computer I could plug a Cat 5 cable into. Now the connections are sweet,
Right.
Wireless ain't always great.
And he's cleaning up his house to sell his place, and
yeah, okay,
getting it ready for market. Yep.
The battle, yeah, that and trying to get a container all set up for bug out, and then get a toy hauler fixed up, and then trying to sell the house. Kind of busy.
And then me asking him to come out and give me a day on the clean up on the farm and stuff like that. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be down there eventually, bro.
I know.
Hey,
I know.
I'm wondering about this bug out container you're talking about. You gotta no, you don't have to give, but you have some land. You've got a place to put something or what?
No, I'm bugging out down at Wizard's place down there.
Well, there you go. Cool
spot laid out. I got a small older toy hauler down there already, but I'm working on a 20-foot shipping container. Be basically a off-grid facility. A little garage on it, bed, kitchen, blah blah blah.
Well, the nice thing about those is you can get them fairly cheap.
No, this one I got a real good one. I didn't want a piece of junk, so I bought cost me about $5,000.
No, that's still pretty cheap.
Yeah, in today's numbers anyway. Remember, you used to be able to get them for about $2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 40-footer delivered for $1,800.
Yeah, but that was a while back, man. A long while back.
Right.
I should have bought mine then. I didn't, so it cost me.
I was telling you, man. I was telling you, dude. You're gonna want one.
I know. It's what happens when you're sucked into the society, you know.
Right. Yeah, I keep telling Hammer that's my bug out bag, the 40-foot container. It's loaded to the hilt with everything.
Yeah, you know me, I'm not really after storage. I just want a working garage with, the generator, air compressor, and then, a little bunkhouse with, some water and some heat, I'll be fine.
Right. Well, my choice at the time was either buy a damn container and put it down here and fill it up, or get a storage unit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, because it was like
You're better
ridiculous.
off getting the container for the storage, definitely.
Well, especially at that time.
Yeah.
Because I got that container delivered, like I said, $1,800, man. I couldn't beat it.
Yeah.
And it was going to cost me what, $1,200, $100 to $150 a month for storage unit.
Yeah, that ain't worth it at all, man.
No, fuck that. I was like, no, I'll just go ahead and do this, and $1,800, plop. There's a.
Yeah, but you still have a lot of work to do after you get a container.
Oh yeah. I just got the inside just now framed out, so definitely a lot of work. Once you get the framing up inside, though, get the electric run through there.
Caleb says it looks like I'm in her house. She says the background looks familiar.
Right.
Here. I can let's put me in prison. Try to do that anyway.
But you know what I did, Butch? I lined it with shelves, floor to ceiling, all the way front to back, and it's lined with shelves. I've got shelves and cabinets and stuff I built into that thing. I had them built already, mostly, and we're just moving from into the container.
There, now.
You know?
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, my little bug out spot. I'll show pictures of it again. Look at that construction. I built it all out of scrap lumber and everything. I've got the cozy little my deer stand. It's basically a 6x8 structure that's 2 stories, and then an 8x14 addition on the side of it.
Oh, that's nice size.
Pretty good size little space, and I've got some solar power, some electricity.
Nice.
Power converter, inverter.
That's what I'm working for right now.
You got the panels.
I got a small panel that maintains my batteries, and I got 3 deep cycle batteries. I know there's probably better batteries to use for that, but
I just bought 6 of those the regular lead acid deep cycles. I got 6 of them for $300 refurbished.
Jesus, that's cheap.
I'm trying to get 6 more, but
yeah, I've got 3 deep cycles.
I thought he was going to be getting them to you every other week.
Yeah, me too. But you know how it is. Everybody's got the mouth flap.
Right.
When it's in my possession, I'm ready to roll.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. So you got 6 of them. You did get 6 of them.
Yeah, I got 6 already, but
is that your rig?
That's
like that. Oh, it's a toy hauler. Oh, that's what I want.
That's a toy hauler, and then I got the 2-foot container too, for a garage.
Sure. But yeah, he's got it.
Well, yeah, nice.
I got it walled off, so I don't need to put a toy in there. So use it for living space or whatever for now.
I just like something I could pull my snowmobile or my four-wheeler in
Oh yeah, that'd be handy.
and still use it for camping and ice fishing. So
And
you're asking a
and
lot.
there's the outside of his container.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he went with a brand new container though.
Oh
And,
jeez.
I didn't. I went with basically
Look at that floor in that sucker, man.
just
Oil resistant rubber. You kidding? That's a bomb, dude.
right. No shit. That's the garage side, or is that the whole thing?
That's just the whole floor has that in it.
Oh wow.
Cool.
This is when I started framing it there.
Now, what's your internal height?
When I'm finished, it will be 89 inches tall. Plenty tall enough.
Oh yeah, that's 72. Yeah,
So is
Well, 84.7.
right. 73. You said 89.
Yeah.
Yeah, 73.
There's what it's all about, boys.
Yep.
If you don't recognize that, you're not a prepper.
no, I don't.
That you
Georgia
look that up, my
Guidestones.
man. That's important. That is that's called Georgia Guide Stone. Look it up and read it, and you'll see. Now, then you'll understand what's going on in the world.
That's their agenda. What does that say? Can't read it.
It's not experimental. They know exactly what they're doing.
Exactly. Yep.
Everybody thinks they're stupid and dumb and shit. Hell, wake up.
But I don't. Someone's saying we're breaking up. I don't know. Is it me? Did I saw that or what?
Test.
Yeah, sounding good.
Hello.
Yeah, you're there.
You
Okay,
sound good.
Yeah. Well, guys,
Connection speeds everything.
Well, it must be connection. Yeah.
holy shit. What are you doing up this late, Hammer?
I fell asleep at 7 like a fat pig, man. My shit was rolling in the dough, baby.
Yeah, no shit.
What time did you guys get on?
Started up about 9:30.
Oh, okay, about the usual time.
Right.
Dear, you got your own show, man?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not very often though. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, it's twitch.tv/Dear Butch. Dear_Butch.
Dear
Like
Butch
it
should
says.
bring it out.
Yeah. It's I
Yep.
need to find my niche, that's all. My niche has it.
Is it Dear_Butch?
Yeah, just like it says.
Yep.
No, is it Dear_Butch?
I
Yes.
could type it in.
DEER_BUTCH.
That's
On
it.
Twitch. Yep.
All right, I see you right there. Follow.
Yep. Nice. I got a follower.
Yeah, bro.
Part of the reason I do this.
That's
Hey,
why
I
we
was
do
wondering,
this, man.
Emerald, how many followers do you have? I'm curious.
Who?
I don't know. It's let me see.
Because it's one of those things you can see on your screen, but you can't look at someone else's number of followers. I'm just curious.
Oh, really? Let me see.
That's odd. You would think they would do that.
I don't know how to find their followers. I suppose I could go back to your page and it would show me, but I never do that. So,
Well, let me see. I go to the creators dashboard.
oh geez, you don't have to work that hard at it.
No,
I'm not
it's
here to
not
make
on
your
my-
life difficult.
It's not on my screen right now because we're live.
No.
So,
Yeah, see on my screen it's live. So I know it's a different. What? Come on.
well, yeah, 33 subscribers. We got 6 viewers right now. We got 1,335 hours.
Wow, that's awesome. Yes, I'm at like 330 or something like that. I haven't looked for a little while. I might have
We got
lost a few. You
12,000
never know.
views. We got 12,000 views.
That's awesome. That's a lot of views.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's kind of what makes it hard for what I do, because it's hard if there's not a lot of people there, but it gets really difficult. There's that happy medium where we get too many people, and that gets tough too. What are you doing?
Doc's messing with you.
He's like digging into the treat bag. Here, have a treat. Ban Rusty Grammar wants to ban me.
I will say this, man. I am so grateful for these generators, man. The little one runs for 16 hours on 4 gallons of fuel.
Well,
Nice.
that's awesome.
And the big one, 6,500, is jamming. It does what I need it to do for the well and stuff like that. So it rocks.
Oh crap!
So,
I want to type something. Hey, I'll just ask. Hey, K-Love, what month is Emerald? What birthstone is that? Because I'm wearing an emerald earring, right?
Emerald. It's Emerald.
Well, what month is it though?
May.
What is May? Okay. We'll see that. There you go. My wife's. That's why I'm wearing a emerald earring right now.
Right.
That's when my wife's birthday was in May. We talked about that earlier. Sorry.
Right. See, I was
fucking Rusty. Fuck you, Rusty. Fuck off. He's doing it in the chat. He's flipping me off. Jeez, I got a Draconis account. I can do that too, Rusty. Hey, Rusty, how's your finger, Rusty? Pick on him. So,
but yeah, this is it's just been amazing, man. You guys, yeah.
Are we getting tired?
Oh yeah.
You should take afternoon naps like I do then.
Well, if I don't stay up so late, I won't have to take an afternoon nap.
Yeah. Well, you got to get up and take care of the chickens and stuff too. So.
Well, generally, if it's warm and nice and I can work outside, I don't even get around to think about nap. I just,
Mm-hmm.
But when it gets around midnight, I'm passing out. Kind of need to go to bed before I pass out. But with the cold weather like this, it's just like it's useless. The best thing I'm doing is letting dogs in and out.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with me.
But once it gets warm, I'm all over it, man. I've got too much to do to get tired of doing some wasting my time sleeping. No time for that.
Hey, can you change your sign-on name on the Steam thing here? SteamYard?
Oh, yeah.
StreamYard, yeah. Yeah, you can change that to whatever you want.
Probably have to do it when I'm offline or something.
Yeah. Well, no, you can edit your name. Just hit the 3 buttons on your picture down below the screen. And you can edit your name there.
Nice. Get ready. Get ready.
We're keeping Emerald up way too late.
He's a bitch. He can stay up.
Fuck you.
Hammer, what are you doing on your house?
I got 2 back bedrooms. I've just basically stripped them, put carpet, trim, crown mold, new window. Now I'm working on the bathroom, working my way up to the front, and then I'll have it on the market by probably end of March, I'm hoping.
Where are you at?
St. Peters, Missouri, right around St. Louis.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's just north of me.
Me and Bill know each other a couple days.
We've been, 23 years now?
Yeah, up in there somewhere.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm not specific times and dates.
Right.
Hey,
Well,
you guys on by chance? You guys on Gab at all?
No.
no.
You guys need to honestly get on it. It's the right wing version of the Facebook. It's a bunch of good people on there, man. It's sweet. It's a Christian based group too, so they're starting basically what they're calling is a parallel economy, and all the conservatives are jumping over to it. It's pretty cool, man. You got to check it out.
Oh, wow. All right.
They finally got an alternative to Facebook, which I've been kicked off that for over a year. I don't even go back to that shit.
Right.
But I'm into the Gateway Pundit. They got some good information on there. You guys read that one by chance?
Actually, no, I haven't been following that one. I've
Yeah,
been
you
doing.
need to. It's a good site, man. It's it's like Breitbart, but I think it's a little more detailed, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I've been
Gateway
watching.
Pundit and Gab Social.
I've been checking OA in. I've been Infowars and Frank's Speech.
Yeah. Mike Lindell, he's a sweetheart, man.
Yep, Frank's Speech
He's a
News.
wild man. He's an old druggie like us, man. He's come around.
Right.
his whole life story. He's got a great story. You ought to read his book. Good shit, man. A lot of good people out there, man. We just fell asleep.
No, we weren't. We were lulled into a
We fell asleep, man. Drug to sleep, whatever you want to call it, man. It's just it's starting to come together. The Great Awakening, man.
Right.
Happening.
We're making progress and a lot of good things happening.
There's another good site, the Great Awakening Report, the Fall of the Cabal 17-part series. Man, you want to talk about, takes you all the way back to the Bolshevik Revolution.
Right.
Shows you exactly how this world's been set up and what's going on. People need to watch it, man. It's just like unbelievable.
You ever seen that, Dear Butch?
No.
You probably should watch it.
It's good shit,
if you got
man.
spare
Good
time.
knowledge.
Yeah, you give you a good understanding of why and what is happening and why it's happening.
If you're into that, man. Hopefully you are. Hey, who's this Diablo guy that's down here?
That's Jason in Nashville. Driving around Nashville doing DoorDash. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. No shit, man.
Hey, Deer, how big's your green screen?
It's not a green screen. That's the problem. It's just a flag.
Oh, okay.
So, and that's why it's so freaky when I do this, because I don't have a green
pretty cool
screen.
though, man. It's like a ghost effect.
I kind of like that.
It's software. It's software done. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's.
What is it? What are you using to do that?
I just go into settings and do a virtual background. I have a couple pre-downloaded ones. I've got the.
What program?
It's right in your thing.
Oh, it's in. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in the SteamYard deal.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was even there.
and see, now I tried to change it. Okay, so there's my normal background. But see, I tried to change it, and I was going to go back to K-Love's house, and there it is. So that's without the green.
I have to let Ranger in. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, without the green screen, it's kind of a funky. Somebody called it a max headroom thing.
Oh, that's cool. That's
I don't know.
There, man.
You
I
know,
remember that.
Whatever. It's a little different.
Max headroom, man. It takes me back.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yes. I don't have. This is kind of a temporary setup what I have here because I'm sitting in between my garage and my house. What I guess we'd call it breezeway.
Oh, yeah, I got
And so that's why it's unfinished and it's a temporary setup out here because they don't smoke in the house and I smoke. So I'll say I can't even do the indict the deep state.
There you go. Yeah, that Gateway Pundit's good info. Gab Social, very good. Good info. Good connection to other people. That might help your show. Yeah, that's nice. Are those, did you get those from him or did you make those yourself?
No, these yeah, they're from Don Bear.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for my Arrest Fauci, that one. There we go.
Yeah, no shit, man. Need the Nuremberg Code. They got, actually, if you get on that Gab, they got a group of people that are actually over in Germany, and they're going after the world leaders on it legally, you know, on a lawyer scale. I don't know where they'll get, but still pretty cool.
Now, the way they've handled this thing is so frustrating. I miss the 80s. I miss the 80s too, back when things were simpler.
Yeah, that's when all the bullshit Clinton was getting in there, though. See, I was too young to even understand what was going on.
Well, the 80s were my teenage years, so
yeah, me too.
That's why I enjoyed the 80s. I graduated in 85.
Didn't worry about all this shit.
Right, yeah.
I was in 81.
Just had to get enough money to buy beer for the weekend and put gas in your car. About it.
Yep. Just like the rest of us, man. Whatever happened? Were you on when Apex was on here?
Yeah, I was.
Where's he been, man?
I don't. Yeah, but you'd have, I don't want to talk about it. I know very, very little, and I don't want to speculate. So, what I do know, I don't want to share.
Well, he got busy with some other projects and stuff like that.
Okay, see, and that's what I didn't know. So, yeah, I miss Apex. That's seems like he should be here. Not the same. No, not bad. It's different. It's just not the same. Time is it? Holy shit! It's like 2:30, 2:24.
I know.
Sweet.
I'm
just getting rolling, baby.
Yeah. I'm turning into a night person doing this stuff.
Well, it's winter time, so
I get up a lot later. I'm used to going to bed at 9 and getting up at 5. And now I'm going to bed at 2 a.m, getting up at 9 and going to bed from 3 to 5 and getting up again. And well, when you don't have to work, you do whatever the hell you want, right? You don't have to get up in the morning. I haven't set an alarm clock in years. Now I don't need one at all.
Well, it's just now you just work out a new schedule,
Yep. Well, I was going to talk about my little bug out thing.
Bust it out. Let's hear it, man.
No, because I do carpentry. So
okay.
over the years, during remodeling, you get all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so your garage is packed full of shit just like ours?
It is, yeah. But see, a lot of times I won't take stuff until I can find a use for it. And I built that the deer stand I was talking about, and that's kind of my little cabin now. And I could live there year round. It's plenty comfy.
Nice.
Doesn't have the full facilities though. So it'd have to be the third tree on the left outside, or set something up, compost inside.
Shit.
But otherwise, I mean, it's a nice little spot. And most of that,
5-gallon bucket and a freaking plastic bag, a man is set.
Yeah, you throw it outside and it freezes, and then you get rid of it in the, whatever.
We burn it, man.
But yeah, burn it. There you go. The no, but I had to pay for almost nothing in that place. Every window, there's like 13 windows in it.
Nice.
Every window,
pretty good size then.
Yeah, it's pretty good size. It's got kind of a tower. One of these days I'll show pictures of it on my stream. I want to go up there and do that, but the snow is too deep to get back there right now. So it's about a half mile back in the woods.
Oh, nice.
It's my deer hunting spot, but I set it up to be used as a cabin, or if I need to, I can use it year round. If I had
your
to.
bug out spot, man.
That's my bug out spot. Yeah.
There you go.
And the nice thing is, it's the tower up on top is surrounded by windows, so you've got a 360-degree view of everything around you.
I'll be damned. How high is that up?
It's actually, the floor is only about 9 feet up. It's not a tall tower.
Yeah, but still, man, gives you that advantage, you know.
You get to look down into the woods and stuff instead of straight through, so you get a better view.
That'd be perfect for one of those thermal scopes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've got one.
Catch any of that?
No, it's infrared monocular. I've got. It's kind of fun. Thermal would be neat, though. I'd love one of those.
So expensive, but man, they are sick. I've been watching some of the YouTube videos on them.
Yeah.
Very cool.
A thermal drone. There you go. That'd be perfect.
That's insane.
In the motherfucking bowl.
Oh.
Hey. Man, I tell you what, man, since I found these, you want to talk about convenient.
Yeah. I'm looking at my cigarettes right now and going, I only have 6 left.
I remember, See, Deer Butch, Hammer, and me, we used to do computer gaming club stuff called Cyberfest.
Cool.
Long time ago.
Right. We do these computer game events for 72 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Friday evening to Sunday night.
Zombie fest.
Holy crap. Vodka. Look at it. Doesn't even show up. Look at that.
Right.
What an awesome effect. Skull.
Yeah, Caleb, we're all Info Warriors. Yep, you bet.
Oh, I loved Caleb. Emerald probably got a better spot for this, but I'd love to have a party up at my land. Fuck, big bonfires and room to roam. Camping hookups.
You know what? It wouldn't be such a bad place in August. It'd be a great place to do one in the middle of August.
Mm-hmm. What, down at your place or my place?
At your place.
My place? Yeah, probably.
In August, it'd be like 100 degrees down here, and we could be up at your place. It'd be 80. You know.
Rusty, I invited you over to my house. You never responded, so we'd have to sit here in my stupid little breezeway, my gorgeous wide open space breezeway that I'm sitting in right now.
Never knock what you got, brother.
No, man. No,
I'm honestly thinking I've got too much. I need to get rid of some of it.
That's what we just went through the past 4 months.
Yeah. Downsize.
We're down to one room of furniture and a bed. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to say I'm tired of the responsibility. I just don't want to have it all anymore.
Yep.
I've got a house that's way too big for me, and I've got another house that I rent out and I make nothing off of. I enjoy having it because I'm giving someone a place to live. Let's
And
just
it
say
pays for itself. So
it pays for itself unless there's repairs. That's above and beyond. And that's what cost me. So, and it's an
right.
old house.
It's a seller's market right now, my friend.
I
Yes,
know,
it is.
but I can't kick out the person who's living there. So,
Well, maybe they want the option to buy it.
yeah, I tried that too.
Okay.
Can't kick him out. Can't get him to buy it. What the hell? Cheers.
As long as they're paying their bills, maybe you need to up the rent for repairs.
Yeah, up the rent at least so I break even anyway. You know, you
Right.
got to throw a roof on the place. That's what the hell's a roof? 15 grand now, something like that.
Oh, wow.
Depends on the house.
Well, sounds like rent just went up.
Yeah, right. Well, the house, I figured the house was worth 4 years ago was worth 130,000. It's a modest old home on a single lot.
Right.
And now I could probably easily sell it for about 160, just without any changes because of the market right now on homes. Because I follow that because I'm always looking for houses to buy. You put the money somewhere. I'd rather work for myself. If I can afford to take 6 months off and flip a house, I'll do that.
Hell yeah, man. That's good money there, brother.
Mm-hmm. And then it's
Yes,
on my own schedule, my own time. I'm not working in someone else's house.
You can hide cash in those deals too, man.
Well, I'm not going to say anything really loud about that.
No,
so.
I'm telling you can, so that way you've never done it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sweet tool, man. It really is.
Yeah. Well, I'm in construction, so
Yeah, me too.
the idea are okay. So what's your specialty then?
Windows, doors, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I do. But yeah, I mean, so you work for somebody or you have your own company.
I've been in all aspects of it. I used to be with a manufacturer, also Windows.
Okay, cool.
Came up through the hardware store chains, Grandpa's construction company. I worked for him for a while.
Nice.
Yeah, been kind of on both ends of it, sales and, actual construction. It's kind of nice. It's kept me, got my daughter through college and got me through life.
Well, and you like doing it, it sounds like. So
yeah, I like it. I like going to work, I'm in sales basically now though,
yeah.
The hand swinging and all that I kind of do on the side.
Well, being self-employed, I'm in sales and construction at the same time.
Well,
so
sure.
Gotta sell myself all the time.
Yeah. The Lord has provided well for us.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's on a crazy run there out in the boonies. Maybe he's going home. Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's got some snow.
Are you there?
Who?
That's Jason.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not muted now.
Yeah, he must have his sound down or something, or he didn't connect.
It didn't connect properly, or you got
didn't connect to his. That happens on my truck if it doesn't connect right. So when I turn my truck on and my Bluetooth goes from my phone to the truck, but there's no sound.
Can you guys see this video? Watch this video, man. It's sharp.
What the hell?
Can you see that? This dude's trying to take her stuff.
Check this Jesus, shit. Watch she kicks his ass.
Boom!
Oh, no!
Needed the
head.
Conservative women are not easy victims. She took off.
Fucking awesome.
No shit. Yeah. She kicked his ass.
That won't be on mainstream media.
Good job.
I need to figure out how to do that because I have stuff. I have all this cool stuff I'd love to share, but I don't know how to do that.
I just
He
bought
just turned his-
actually, I found found it in the trash, an external camera.
Yeah, he just pointed it at the screen on his laptop.
Yeah, and you can do like a USB one.
Oh,
And use the one
yeah,
on your
okay.
laptop, so you can have
Yeah,
two
but I'm
cameras.
on. Okay.
Well, that's how Tanya ran her show. She
Yeah.
took her phone, she did it on her phone, and then just aimed it at set up a tripod in front of her laptop and played the memes on her laptop.
I get that.
Yeah.
I had all kinds of shit set up to do a show today,
See that gremlin?
and I slept.
Hey, what's up, puppers?
Really?
Yeah, I tell you what, Joe, Hammer, I am so impressed with these dogs. I've already the puppies are crate trained now. All I got to tell them is go to bed, and they go over and get in their beds.
Nice.
And the ones that are outside, all I got to tell them in the yard, and they go get in the yard. You know, I let them out during the day, and I've been working with them, and they're doing really good.
Man, I can't believe you haven't got rid of those yet. I've been asking people, but people are like, yeah, I don't want to take a dog on right now.
Right. There's a lot of that going on. I had several calls, and they just never followed up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I got a couple things I can do for future use, but um, but yeah, but with the puppies and everything, I wasn't expecting to have 3 more dogs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, guys, I got to bring this down. I can't. I need to go to bed. It's going on 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like 20 till right now.
I'm not keeping you here.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know.
No, I appreciate that. Hey, thanks
Does
for the
it drop
little.
if you go, or does it stay?
No, it stays.
I can. Well, yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna crash too. So.
All right, guys. Nice meeting you, bro.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. I hope to see you on. Do you have a show too or no?
Nah.
Okay, well, just come and join me on mine someday.
I will.
All right, cool, man.
Okay.
All right, I got it saved. All right, man. Talk to you guys.
Thanks, Rusty, K-Love, everyone for being here.
Everybody have a good night.
Shadow Man, thanks, everyone. Night.
Dream well, Patriots. God bless you. K-Love, Rusty Grammar.
Stay strong.
Dear Butch.
Fight the good fight.
Hammer.
Nice to meet you, Hammer. Emerald.
Awesome.
Yeah, Jason. Good night. He won't know we're gone.
Right.
His Rusty.
I think he can hear us, but yeah, he's just hanging in there. But dream well, Patriots, and we will see you tomorrow. May God
tomorrow.
Protect you and make you productive in your efforts. God bless you, and I'll see you tomorrow night.